Hello. Hey, Shaz. Good morning to you, too. How do you do? How you do on this epic Mimi Sunday? I was going to say Saturday, but it isn't Saturday at all. We're finally going to get the meme today. We're going to get the elevators. Oh yeah. I think my science is still a bit disorganized. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm having a one-day weekend. Just work when you want to. That's how it works. Just tomorrow, Shaz, just don't go in. Nobody tells you what to do. You get 3 days off this coming weekend anyways, well that works out. Hey, nope, I'm not here. How do you do? I need to... That's the Astro Science. So we got a agenda today. It's still like remarking all the things, by the way. Oh my god, can we... It's my Shift C input, or whatever. It's just in C, so I shot. Oh man, that actually is an interesting key that will do that. There we go. Now those are more equal. I maybe didn't adjust this one. I'm gonna look now. I have to go do things. Okay, see you, Shaz. Have fun new playthrough though. I've started going smooth. How are you doing? I'm doing excellent. Having a grand old time. Having a good time with my run right now. It's actually going quite well, actually. As the title mentions, we are probably hitting these space elevators today, so. My god, it's so laggy when it's trying to mark all the surfaces. You know what the main problem is? It's fucking novice is being it's always novice, but it is novice in this case. There it is. Because we actually have novice being explored right now. I have it going open. So we've been weapons delivery cannoning stuff. I may actually end up turning on the notification when things get killed now, by the way. We'll see. Hell yeah, space elevator. You love super expensive cable. Is it that expensive? It's really not that expensive, though. It's quite good, actually. Alright, well, it's like, I actually did the math on it. It was like, where's it? It's all the way down here, right? Like 3 per minute is about what it costs for regular gameplay, and it's like for like a small planet, it's like 5 if you're on like novice, right? And it's like, yeah, it's only like 2.2 helium cables. You know, oh, it shows you right here the breakdown of it, but yeah, it's like 6.8 iridium plates, 1.1 elastic bars, 2.2 helium, and it's mostly barrel. Barrel's the big one, so. Need to keep it up. Well, that is going to be something important that I have to do, and I have to make sure I alarm the hell out of. I may have a system where it like has a spare elevator box that it will only go and use and alarm if it's less than the total amount, because it's such an important vital part of the base, and it'll give me a chance to essentially fix it. That I feel is worth doing. Anyways. Did we finish what I was doing yesterday with the, I think I did, right? Oh, it would be over here. Yeah, these are done. Oh, right. I think I was looking at this one yesterday. I think this has a bad order. It does. That's why I had and. Damn, how do I, like, group these together? Actually, I think I do like this. No, it doesn't work. I probably should just look for mostly inactivity. You know what? We're gonna look for inactivity on this guy. Oh yeah, like that. That'll be fine. One small thing wrong with the base. Time to start from scratch. It's true. I'm gonna restart everything. Hey, Red Jack, how you doing? You moved to orbit. Our space elevator ran out about 10 times after we removed most of the rockets that supplied it. Ooh, yeah, that's a interesting one. My system is maybe. So that part is going to be interesting because I don't know if I want to have it so my space elevators. I think they'll make most of the material on the ground, but we'll have to see how it is. Logistics just finally. Hey Andy, how you doing? Hey Possible. Did I do? Dude, I actually see something from a message from what's it called? Goatsium. Did I do his? I actually didn't do Goatsium's yesterday. I think I missed it. Unless I put it somewhere else. Did I put it somewhere else? No, I totally didn't do his. I guess I should refund him. Oh, sorry. Hi, Hum. Sorry about that. I'm not ignoring you. Hey, Kodiak. You know me. I only read the last thing that's ever posted in chat, so I get no context to anything. That's how it works, remember? Oh, that is not fast enough. We got some things to do. You read around me though. I will say hi to you. Don't worry. Ignore Humph. Poor Humph. All right, let's do. Okay, this is a pretty easy adjustment actually. Let's do this. I'm sorry, Hom. I would make you a moderator VIP, but that's already the case, so, you know, I can't really, that's my only ways I have of apologizing. I don't know any other way of doing it. Alright, okay, here we go. Now it's actually at, yep. There you go, that's all it needed to have, is two inserters. That is crazy, the speed. It's mostly the fact that it makes the stuff so fast here. Why is it, like, yellow, though? Oh, because it's full again. Oh my god, how much scrap is this making? That's 5 wagons of this stuff? Dude, this is also a heavy scrap one. That is crazy. I didn't even realize it made so much scrap. Oh my god, it actually cannot get rid of the scrap fast enough. Interesting. Alright, I may have to adjust how this works, actually. This is another, like, this is one just like the trains. Dude, I didn't even realize. Where's the thing for this? Elevate. Hey, I'm gonna give you a minute here. I'm oh my god, dude, it is. It's 140. Is this the thermodynamics? No, is it? This is partial containment, right? Yeah. I was only supposed to make like 2 of these. Why did I make so many of this? Is it used in anything else? Do I have a reason to keep it like here? Ingredient 10. No, it's not really. Honestly, we could probably just keep it the way it is, because it's barely going to get used anyways. Also, that is way too many cards to ask for. One sec. I will do the things in a minute, I promise. Let me just make sure that... Oh my god, these are not limited. Well, now I know where all my cards have been going. Alright, that one's fine. Oh, actually, that makes sense why I did that. Now I kind of realize why I did that. Which means that this should go back to 8,000. Which means that the fact that the scrap is going so fast doesn't actually really matter. To be honest, whoops. What's going on? So scan progress for novice. I know there's some points for me to do. Give me a second, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm locking these chests properly. Okay. Apologies. You get the big text alpha shit, don't worry. Because I was looking at some stuff. How are you able to edit combinators from satellite view? I'm just able to. I just press N and then nice lamp pole. What? Oh, what? Did someone say that in my chat or something? I don't see where that came from my clipboard. I was about to type in my own name, by the way. Yeah, no, you just kind of go from satellite view. You can just do it from satellite view. I'll show you in a second. Let me just do these 2 here. Yeah, just because I feel bad, I'll do yours in big text too. Yeah. Nope. I am not here. There you go. Oh. I thought my planner would basically do that properly. Apparently not. There you go. Okay. So, like, if I go to a map, right? And then I press N. So now I'm in navigation satellite. And then I can essentially go and edit things like I'm basically there. So I can add whatever I want, you know. That's all there is to it. There's no mod involved with it. It's just a space exploration feature. And you can also place wires. The intention around that is so you can have the ability to... Second, these are wrong. Why is the buffer chest wrong? Oh. I'll do less than 600 because of the... Oh my god, the trains. Why does plastic have a cooldown now? Because you've had no time about it. It had a cooldown since its inception. I mean, you want me to remove the cooldown on it? Fine, I'll remove the cooldown on it. The thing is, though, it gives everybody like the ability to post things like 3 times, but whatever. I'll deal. Give me a sec. I'll remove the cooldown right now. Where are we at? Yeah. I'm a man of the people. Don't anyone tell you otherwise. In plastic. Okay, there's no redemption cooldown on plastic. And gold. I actually might make a uranium one, but that one will be really expensive and it can only be redeemed once per stream by anybody. But that one would be like really pricey, I think. I think that would be the premium text. You know what? I think that might even go on like the space platform. So, okay, so now you get 3 redemptions. Well, actually, you already had 3 redemptions. You just had to space them out before. So, there you go. It's unlocked now. My God, the amount of scrap here. We guarantee do not have enough scrap vehicles. Three times a stream, once a stream. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Why is this not launching? Oh, it's not free. Oh, is there a good reason for that, or? Because we did up our usage here a little bit. Yeah. I think it's having a bit of trouble emptying it out into this. Technically speaking, there's a lot of room on these belts. How bad is it right now? Is that something we need to address right now? I think eventually it will catch up. You know what? It only has 2 stations fee for that, so that's okay. You know what? We'll leave that the way that is. Because I think it just had to catch up with all this scrap that it has, and then it's basically going to stop making it, so I don't need to do anything complicated with that. You won't be complete until you have to kill biters to make room for text. We're a long ways off from that, let me tell you that. The biters will live forever. I assure you. So we have... Oh, cool. The science did finish. Okay. So, this is going to basically... Don't worry about our material science packs. Those are going to finish. They're going smoothly. I don't have to do anything about that. Then we're going to do right now, actually, is we're going to do astronomic science 2, because that plays into actually a lot of the builds I'm planning on doing here. Technically speaking, Astro 3 plays even more into them, but we're not going to go rushing that quite yet, so. The hopes and dreams is that I actually, yeah, I did unlock it, so I did realize I would need that. Let me stop going into here for a second. We want broad catalog. Oops. So you got a gravimetrics facility. Okay, so we have to make some of those. And what do they... They take astrometric data. Okay, these are pretty easy to do, actually, so... Actually. Nah, I spoke too soon. It requires something else from these. Oh my god. 30 fucking microwave telescopes. Why? Why would you want that? 30. Alright. Alright, I lied. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright. We're supposed to finish Mat 2 so we could play with elevators for at the start of the stream. I did finish Mat 2, though. It is done. It just has to build up. I didn't lie. We do have it. Why do you make me out to be some kind of fibber? I'm not a fibber. Hey TLC, I am nerd. Oh no, it's gravimetrics. A lot of barrel airframe pulls at once, actually, I just realized. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do something about that. And this one will be something here. $30 just sounds bad. It's not that much. For what? The whatever the yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna need microwaves now, and then we're gonna need an X-ray telescope. Am I not oh, I don't have personal logistics on, that's why. Oh my god, another one that requires airframe pulls. Apparently, airframe pulls are suddenly important. I'm gonna say that they likely are a part of the brilliant science. Yes, they are. So I should make actually a place that just makes it. Oh, the micro telescopes? Well, you say it's not that much, but it seems like a lot to me. Because they're huge, aren't they? And they consume, I mean, 1 gigawatt isn't a whole lot, but yeah. I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else for that. Oh, I need X-ray telescope, never mind. Listen, I like to over-exaggerate all my problems, so... it makes me feel better about them. Do you have a barrel drop-off place? Yeah, we do, right here. I'll probably just get something to make both things here, because it's already here, and I'm gonna do something like that. A place on the ground where you can prod them, perhaps connected by some sort of elevator device. Yes, but there's a method to the madness here, I assure you. Oh, also, I may have made too many of these. Thinking about it. 66 per minute. How many do I make on ground? Where was it? Right here, yeah. 42, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, how many do I need to cut off? 48. Okay. I can't even make that many anyway, so... Only too little ammo? Yeah, they're okay. Bam. It does take a while, but the key is it's automated, so... I think we're almost at the point where I could just, like, turn back on the alarms. Yeah, I'll try it. Let's turn back on the alarms. We'll see if that works out. Which one is it at? It's like... Oh, it sounds right. I only had this off because the walls were constantly getting shit knocked in. Alright, let's go do something. Is it actually making a dent to the biters, though? I would say so. Because, like, these are all gone. There's a couple more here. It seems to be actually doing it from the center outward, which is good. I'm not sure how it actually dictates its, maybe by IDs or something, because some of them don't... Well, no, that's gone too. Yeah, no, it's killing them. It's doing its job. So... We're still scanning Novice, though, so... That's kind of interesting, though. Look at this. We had, like, a little peninsula here we could have cleared if we wanted to, and then... I mean, there would have only been stone here, so it really wasn't worth the time, actually, to be honest. But, you know, there was a peninsula here. There's another core fragment there, core fragment here. Just having a look around. Some stuff there. Yeah, there's a lot of core fragments around. Yeah, one over there. Oh. Yeah, there's still a couple of them. They're gonna still do the noise, I think, for a little bit. But yeah, they are doing it. Or just a small normal circle will repeat. I mean, algorithmically, I don't think that makes any sense to me, but yeah. But what it might be is I think it might actually be doing it by ID. Like when they spawned, it's just cycling through the ones on the planet maybe. But no, I think they do like an entity search or something, you'd think. Alright, are they all stalled? No, they're coming again. There you go. Going from inside to outside repeat, maybe? It's getting slower as it goes further outward, though, since the amount of surface area increases. It works like the scan, picking a sector and an enemy in that area. Maybe. It's still really interesting, though. The technicals around that. Anyways. I like little things like that. Alright, so we're gonna make some beryllium platis somewhere. I would think that we would need... Okay, how much do we actually need for sticks, though? We need... Well, a lot of these machines, but if I do space manufacturing with things, it'll be a... Yeah, okay. I mean, that's good enough, I guess, for me. Need to do some science. Let me go head over there. Mostly about how many sticks I actually need for this. That'll be somewhere over here. Sorry, pulse. This is something we needed anyway for elevators, so, you know, it works out. So it needs how many sticks? It needs 1 stick. And how long does it take to make? 1 second. So it's about half of that. But if I go like this, right? It's roughly about half of that, but if I do 2, that would be enough now. Can't quite get that to be... Well, actually I can if I move it down a little bit. Oh, but I can't do the last one. Dang it. Yeah, that might be a bit too hard for that. Just trying to think of the best way of getting the sticks in here. I was gonna make it on the spot. I think later on it won't be done like that, but because it'll be prodded and it'll probably just pick up things like cable and things from one place because it's needed in a bunch of intermediates. So, but in this case, I just don't want to really care about it that hard. So, but the real problem here is how the hell do I get that to appropriately make it? Because no matter what I do, I think I can't win this one. Well, yeah, because they both are like, they're both at the very end there. See, if I go something like this, right, and then I can put another one at the top here, and this would work, but I have to essentially have an in-between chest then, and that works, actually. I'm probably going to direct feed these as well. They're so fast that it don't matter. So this is a pull buffer. I am gonna do a lot more, by the way, direct insertion like this. I'm just not doing it for the science because the science doesn't really need to. Well, first off, most of the science machines have like essentially 10 machines that basically are looking at it, kind of a thing. And also, I don't want to have it. Yeah, they have like 10 stops over here, so it's actually this one made more sense to do chest to train. But this stuff doesn't actually. This stuff is actually perfectly fine the way it is, I think. Yeah, they're just still hitting it over here a little bit. I could just, like, artillery whatever is left here, by the way. This would obviously anger them greatly. I mean, I don't know. Probably shouldn't have, probably should just ignore it, to be honest. Just gonna go back to alerts being nothing. We'll eventually turn that back on, we'll see. Oops. You unlock space rails, now you can start doing proper science builds too. I like how that's a prerequisite though. That's my favorite part, is like, yeah, you gotta have the space trades. And trust me, I'm in agreement. It makes such a huge difference, you know? I'm just gonna make this a 2. There's no way you're gonna make us buses space belts? But people play that way. How can you judge them like that? People enjoy the space bus. I can't say I'm one of them. I tried it one time. Well, I didn't try it for that long. I think one of my first iterations of when I started space exploration, my last run, I started by making like a little bit of a space bus, and you're like, there's no way this is gonna scale. You're like, these belts are too slow. I was playing Crestero 2 at the time as well, so that also probably factored into my decision a little bit there. But like, how could I possibly, you know? Space Bus is a test of character. Ooh, spicy. That is true. And my character is not strong enough, nor is my will. Actually, I might use the regular depot for some of this. So all I need brilliant plates and let's just do this up like this. Until you're inactive. And then iron. Whoops. Iron plates provider. Just imagine how much lube you're willing to drown in. I am not willing to drown in a whole lot. I'll say that much though. But yeah, we definitely, I don't know. I'm gonna say inactivity 5 seconds for this guy, and then you can go back to. The problem with this is it will definitely have a. I have to also give it a timer to basically. Well, no, I wanted to get removed. Oh right, that's why I would do a station actually, based upon the amount of poles it has. Otherwise, they'll get into like a nonsensical loop, and you don't want that. Okay. I kind of meant to copy that one. I'm gonna make 2 conditions actually for this. What's the stack size for 4 poles actually? Let's see. So some advice from you guys maybe. So I have a couple of builds here that we kind of want to do. But the main 2 that I have to kind of get out of the way. So I want to get spaceships before I start going to a place like Argentina, but I think making the ground base with like what's it called? The ground base with the just to get it started to bring up oil and stuff would be probably pretty beneficial. So it's more like I'm thinking about right now, how on earth am I going to do what's it called? More like, I don't know when to go into... Okay, I'll say this. When I go to Vita Melange, I want to have spaceships at that point. I want to have spaceships, right? So, the question then becomes... set train limit. Yeah. So, yeah, if I'm waiting for... I'm just thinking here. I'm thinking of the build order, right? I mean, obviously you guys want to see elevators, so I kind of want to play with the elevators too, to be honest, even though that may not be the most efficient thing to do, right? Because spaceships is how I'm going to basically transfer materials between things, and I need Astronomic 3. So I wasn't really going to do that immediately. Vinamolage seems like it would be perfect for cargo rockets, because I committed to a strategy of abusing the hell out of elevators, Regathian. I'm going to drop cargo rockets because of memes. I wanted to go hard into the interstellar trains. That's literally it. That's literally why. It's the new 0.6 patch, right? And I'm just like, yeah, let's go do the most extreme version of this thing. Jet elevators, actual Jet Nova base, Astro 3, spaceships, Vita, Energy 3, super combos, forcing data. Yeah, at least rocket from orbit to orbit. No, I don't. I could use space elevators for that. Regathian. We don't need rockets for orbit. We have space elevators. Space elevators, okay, they give me 2 things. First off, they give me power, because that's 6 gigawatts on the surface. And, you know, all that other fun stuff that they give. I don't know, I'll see how expensive it is. I don't think it'll be that expensive, but we'll see. But I want to see how... my plan may change when I make the first elevator and I see how pricey it is. I want to experiment with it obviously a little bit here, and we'll see. How much can elevator space is space elevators good space? I mean, you still use the elevator to orbit, but you can rocket to another orbit? Yeah, but we have spaceships. You get 0 cargo loss. Okay, so there is a plan, Regathian. I have a plan. I'm gonna put like I said, I was gonna load the rockets onto, the trains onto ships like this one. You load them onto there, and then they would go there, and they'd continue to follow their orders. Yeah, but loading spaceships is a pain. I mean, not if you do this. Or maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. Ultimately, I want to try it. If it doesn't work out, then I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, that's kind of okay then. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. I think it's going to be incredibly expensive, Vita. Like in what way? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Where's the other train for this? Oh, whatever. Sorry. Sorry, just remembered I screwed this up. It's just, I'm gonna just active provider this, screw it. I totally forgot to set the limits on this thing. Where's it at? Wagons a minute. Oh, so it's exactly half-ish? Except not really. I think you get 2 for each one, right? Dang, what's the ratio for that? I think it is literally 2. Yeah, it is. So you get like, let's see. You get 1 iron. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Let's just go all the way down. And this one is going to be just something random. Alright, go be free. Well, let me find out where your friend is. This jerk. At least the carrying capacity of your ships is minuscule when you have trains on them, but at least early on the integrity, you have the integrity to go big. I've done the math, so let's just go with that. I have done the math. So I think it's definitely doable for early on to rush into it. So that's why I kind of said to myself, I think I'll have to do something about that a little bit differently, so we'll see. The math checks out as well for the pile driver cost. I mean, technically, didn't it? I didn't really do much math on the pile drivers, though. But they're working, aren't they? I managed to make them work. They're clearing. They're doing their job. They're not active all the time, but I figured it would clear it eventually, you know, kind of thing. That's how I kind of did it. So I didn't really. 'Cause I got a bunch more over here. I mean, I could throw another one in there. The real way to coal. Okay. Is there a lack of coal? There is. Something happened here. What happened to our coal? Oh, deadlock. What happened? Where are they trying to go? Oh my god, what happened here? What the fuck? What happened here? Okay, where are you trying to go? You're trying to turn around. You're trying to go into there, right? You're stuck over here because you're trying to go to the side. Was it just too many trains? How did it even get into this situation? Dude, I don't even know how to fix this, to be honest. Without just going there. Oh my god. Something deadlocked somewhere and I don't know what. I think it just got into a thing. It signaled wrong. Maybe, but I don't know. I have to see. That one's okay. Okay, you just. Okay, I just want you to move up here. Okay, that should probably fix it. It's a train pointing south, turning east. It's starting to go again. It was just like, I don't know how I got into that situation, actually. It might just be the amount of U-turns I added. I probably should remove some of these, actually, to be honest. Because then they wait here until they have to go around, but I'll do this for now and see how it goes. There's a lot of train traffic here. I think that's what it was, actually. This doesn't count, by the way, as some of the things. You allowed them to block intersections while queuing. I mean, I think it's more that it was more it was basically waiting here, but they're also waiting at the roundabouts. That's also a lot of it as well. I need to remove some of these roundabouts because when they want to turn around, they should just go way out of the way and turn around there or something. Kind of thing. Yeah. Well, it does chain signal, by the way. There is chain signals for it, but they're just really long trains, so. I'm going to, yeah, whatever. I'll just deal with it for now. Okay, they're just trying to go now again. Yeah, this one will be done in a second here. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. I'll leave it alone for now. Well, I mean, I could remove some of those roundabouts, and I kind of want to now that I know that this is the problem. Just the ones that are, like, near my system. Like, this one should go away. Guaranteed. Get rid of this. I will get rid of this one, though. I just need less roundabouts, that's all. The scaling of this is way different now, so we should treat it as such. Okay, this one I don't really want to get rid of, I think, right now. I think that one might be enough, I think, for it. Yeah, we can just leave it for now, I think, on that. Cappuccino. The distance between signals should match your train lengths. Realistically, yes. But they don't, because that's some blueprint planner that I have that was meant for something else, I think. Actually, I don't know when I think about it. What are these for? Let me see. I think this one doesn't count because it was another one. Does it not just... Yeah, I don't know about this one, actually. One second. Let me go to one that I placed from somewhere else. This is like a 1-3 trains? This is what this blueprint does? I don't even know. Let's do... Dude, this space mix? Dude, this is a space mix music. Let's do that one. Sorry, I was looking at the music again. Anyways, well, I'll leave it be. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it will never happen again. Yeah, nihilist trends. Does he do 1-3? I've never done 1-3. I always do 1-4 because those are the efficient. I believe that's the number that's efficient for that. We'll see. All right, let's go back down to here for a second. Yeah, a little bit more up here. Two normal signals, I meant. Chain should be good enough, actually, for it as well, I would think. Oh my lord, I need 30 of these? I need 30 of these ones. What am I complaining about? Alright, wow. Dude, when was it ever this many I guess I had that many microwave telescopes in my last one. I think that's how many I had. That is ridiculous, by the way. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to that one. But I have them being made. It's fine. It will work. I should stop whining. Is there something wrong with my numbers here? There's gotta be something wrong with my numbers, maybe. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Actually, there is something wrong with the numbers, I think. Hold up. Let me cancel this all out. Let me just delete this, actually. Let's start again. Let me just make sure it isn't something I did that was wrong. I think I maybe targeted a lot more astronomics from before, so let's do 1,000 of the science. So let's go all the way down. Tree. Yeah, because it was 500, right? Yeah, it was. And we're gonna have that eventually. So multispectral and astronomic analysis, which we should start using. Nope, still pretty much the same amount. It did lower it slightly though, but not enough for me to really care. So it's still gonna basically be like a lot of these things, and they're big too. Do you miss the elevator? No, not yet. We're going for it. We're trying. It just occurred to me that the train may not actually be accepting anything for that. Yeah, that would be why. It's my clickbait title, but I will get to space elevators today. I assure you. Alright, how much science do we have here? Nothing. What happened? Okay, something went wrong because it has everything except for that. What happened? It looks like it basically has everything. Is it not just going to the thing, though? Oh, I may not be actually getting that last one. Okay, that's a mistake on my behalf. Let's do energy catalog. Or sorry, material catalog. I kind of messed it up a little bit. Material... Which one is it called? It's like, yeah, this one. Actually, I could just do 1 second. This is what it was missing. I made a mistake with that. Yeah, so I wasn't able to build it because it didn't have this, and that's fine. Elevator scammed? No, it's not clickbait if it actually happens, which it probably will happen. Because I'm actually like just right beside it, to be honest. You know, the guys are all busy right now. It will happen though, because well, it's literally like the Force Tech in. I just got all these cheap things. I'm gonna get it, so don't worry. There's no clickbait, actually. Oh, this also needs to be. Yeah, that's provider. There you go. Apparently I didn't quite finish this up, but yeah, we now made it. There we go, first material science pack at 201 hours. We got scammed. They're coming. We have it. It's fourth tech in. It's okay. I said today. Actually, you're gonna go based upon like some kind of weird time zone that I'm not in. You're gonna go, Mike, you only got an hour left and I live in Germany, and I'm gonna be like, well, I don't live in Germany, so where is that? I don't know where that is. I live in the freedom part of the world, which is Canada. You thought I'd say America, but I didn't. Germany is 3 hours? Oh good, then I got plenty of time then. We're all good then. We would never do something like that. Hey, according to me, it's just noon now, so, you know, the only time zone that matters, which is mine. To myself. Guys, why can't you just convert over to Pacific Standard? It doesn't make any sense. Also, that barrel is having a grand old time. But we'll let it go. Hey, we got plenty of pulls too, dang. That's good. Alright, let's go back to making... Oh my god. I'm gonna cringe at the amount of frickin' things I have to make for this, some of this stuff. How much fluid does this need? 1.1k of super cooled thermal fluid. We're gonna just say like, I can't, well, can I do that? I guess I kinda can, can't I? Yeah. It's like 1.2... 1.9. The efficient ones I think are awful, yeah they are. I would rather have the loss on these actually. So something like that, then that will be okay. Pacific Standard Time makes no sense, no way to calculate time zone differences from the acronyms. Well, it's Pacific Standard and also Pacific Daylight. So PDT is a thing too, where I am. So it's even worse than you think, actually. So enjoy knowing that little tidbit. So apparently, yeah, they when it comes to time zones, they weren't very good at figuring out how to organize these. So. Hey, look! Hey! Look! Material Science 2, Science! Actually, what do helium accumulators need? Heavy girders, accumulators, and helium plates. Easy. Easy to do. Let's start making a ton of those. You guys doubted me, but there is space elevators today. I guess, helium cables and girders. I guess I bring those from Novice, I guess. I don't really need to. I make heavy girders here. Because technically these need a hell of a lot of them too. I actually might make a little train to just drop off the stuff too. I'll believe it when it's up and running? Okay. Yeah, I didn't say it would be up and running, I just said I would have it. I'll have it to look at it, you know? Alright, there's our accumulators. do a nice big fat this thing here. Alright, since it's a stack of 50, I'm gonna keep it a little bit on the lighter side here. So I surface scan novice if you plan on leaving, because I am leaving, but there's some plans in motion. First off, novice is unique for the one reason of the fact it has core fragments, and I want the core fragments. So I'm basically going to scan it, clear it, then confirm hostile extinction, and then do some other stuff with it. Okay, well now they're just targeting whoever the hell they want, the heavy girders, so we're just gonna have to leave that be. That's the plan. We are going to use Novice for its core fragments, by the way, and that's it. That's all we're using it for. Accumulators. Alright, let's go get more accumulators. Still find targets all over the middle of the majority all the time, but yes, it will randomly target at the outsides a lot too. Oh, fair enough. Oh, actually, that might be the 1% that we're talking about. Figured you'd be getting enough fragments from the other planets, but we want more core fragments though, because that gets us copper and coal and stone and everything. Regular core fragments are actually pretty unique in that sense that we can get a lot of those with that. So I do plan on doing that. I want those core fragments. I want those. They were a major part of my last run, because I basically tapped into all of them, and then I'm like, oh, now I don't need to make iron and copper mines anymore. Well, I still need to make copper just for the modules. That was the reason I needed it, but didn't need it for anything else. It was not important at all. Yeah, there's a 1% chance for it to misfire, yeah. You were telling me about that, I'm like, that's horrifying. That is the best and worst thing I've ever heard of. Why does this thing think it has, oh, I guess it has to be over there. Does it have to... Wait, was this one a problem here? Where is it at? Oh, yeah, it is. Why do I have a chain signal here? I had like a pass-through to go up here. Why did I do that? I don't even know why I did that. Whatever. I'll just, I trust in my previous build. I shouldn't do that, but I do. I'm sure I had reasons for the things I did. Alright, so, microwave. Oh my god, look how big they are. Ugh. Why are they so large? I don't understand. Alright, what do they even need for this? Yeah, they're just frames. You know what, it's not that hard. I'm just gonna have it go through one stop, so one stop will handle both, that's it. Where are those glows near the trains? Those are train trails. Basically, it glows the color that the train is going. It's just a minor cosmetic mod. Just kind of fun to look at when you're kind of like just looking at trains kind of thing. It's it kind of tells you A, what's in them, and B, just kind of looks nice. So they just have like a nice little trail that's going behind them. It's a nice mod to have. I like that one a lot. That's all it's for. Alright, I'm gonna just have a bunch of buffer chests with microwaves in them. Because we're gonna need like a ton of these. Probably just use pile drivers to clear out low threat moods like grabbing a bit of Millage. That's also part of the plan, by the way. The infrastructure I set up will be used for that as well. Yeah, something like this. I am not looking forward to this one. Oh, look! Guys! Guys, it's happening! It's happening! The space elevators! That is gonna be the worst research to do, by the way. What did I just research? I think I just got the personal batteries, right? Is there anything else I need? I probably should start making heavy bearings somewhere, too. What else did I get from there? I got like a bunch of cheap stuff, I think, right? I got accumulators, batteries, is that it? I guess that's all I got then. We're probably gonna do these last two guys when I'm done that. And then probably this guy too. Oh, I got it with a clickbait? I know. Never forget. This stream delivers. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Dude, who was optimistic about this? Because I swear to God. We're only gonna be pessimistic from now on. Oh my God. These things are huge. And I need 30 of them. And if like I have like what's it called? Well, 28 of them. So if you go like 28 divided by 8, that can have in each stop. I need at least 4 stops of this thing. How many science packs is it needing? 20k. 20. So it's actually moving very smoothly, all things considered. Yeah, this now needs to be moved over a smidgen. Oh boy. That is, okay, why do I not remember having to make this many micro telescopes? I remember I had to make a lot of them, but not like that many of them. Oh my God, they don't even fit all the way here. Oh, and me. Yeah, you want a thing that's a little bigger than this. Oh yeah, because that one's in the middle there, like that. And I haven't even placed down a beacon for this yet, either. And I need one for all of these. So actually, it should have more size than this. Where's my module inserter? These are huge. No one knows what Past Mike does or what he does. He's Enigma. That's rude to say about Past Mike. And also very true. I cannot deny. You could also have it kind of like fit into here as well. But that's okay. Nobody cares? Damn. Even the friggin' train things are rude to me too. Dude, how is this possible? So frames at the top, or no, we'll have the frames at the bottom. So these make microwave observation frames. So this could be a microwave observation frame provider. I think I was gonna go actually upgrade my batteries. Let me go actually do that. Where's it at? What do I need for that? Let's see. Oh, that's easy to do. Actually, they don't require multiple batteries, do they? Oh yeah, they need a ton of these. What the hell? Alright. How many personal batteries do we have on here? Okay, we generally cannot do that. Alright. I guess I'll make them down there and then I'll bring them up. Yeah, okay, fine. You win this round. Battery. Just a regular personal battery, right? Yeah, it's a. So this one's not even needed. K2 batteries up there with my favorite things about the mod. You got 325 megajoules and better. I did like those too, but again, I did give it up, so I am not playing with it, so. Let's get like 6 up here. We're gonna need those anyways for Spidertrons when we eventually make those, regardless, so, you know, it's good to kind of make it. Ooh, actually... Oh no, that one's fine. What's this guy for? It's for nothing. At least our junk data cards are, you know, not needed anymore. Let me just see what the bottleneck on this one is now. Science, science. Where are they waiting at? They're waiting at on the side here. It's waiting for some regular material catalog stuff to be made. Can't go to the ice one. Well, it's moving, so. There's actually a lot of it here. Yeah, as soon as it kind of gets that, I think it has basically everything else it needs for it, which is nice. Alright, let's go back to what we were making before, which is a ton of microwaves. Because why not? This is going to be the, What are they called? They're like the shit, what are they called again? This one. The blank observation frames, those guys. Oh, that kind of sucks. It actually can't even hit up there, really. I may have to change this slightly. I don't know how, though. Huh. It's just because like I want to have it. I don't want to have it go through the sides. I want it to go through the middle here, because that way it keeps it for this monstrosity of a construction thing. It will still keep it going. So again, maybe putting it over here now, but it's also kind of a rough call. It would free up enough room for me to make this a lot more consistent. I'll say that much, but. It would be a good call to actually put this over here. I just would need to have something over here somehow. Or move all of it to the side or something, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to fit this in. Hold up, one second. So, let's see. If this one has the top one here... You know, they both basically go too far down. I was thinking, like, can I, like, move them both down by one tile? And I can't. Realistically, it's these pipes that are way too long. Can I just do that, maybe? And then move this all up by, like, one? Oops, just do this for a sec. I didn't realize that picker dollies, I can't undo it. I should have realized that, but I didn't, so... Yeah, so that one does the top one there. Yeah, but this one can't hit this now. Unless you do something like that. Oh, man, you can actually do this. Never mind. This is good. No, it's still hitting the same one. Never mind. Yeah, it'd have to go down by, like... It'd have to be down here. A little bit rough on that one. It's still kind of doable, but I'm wondering to myself if it's actually worth trying to really make this work. It's just because they're so fat, these buildings, man. They're so large. So the other thing I could do is I could try and move it down by a tile, but that actually makes it even worse, so... The whole point of this was I was trying to make it so that it would essentially fit into this one little block here. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all. I mean, we could also do long arm inserters for this actually as well, if we were really desperate enough to do that. Actually, we could, I think, do that, can't we? No, I'd have to move it over another space. Again, causing the same problem, so... Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna put in the middle then. I will also likely move it all in a little bit too. This one is gonna suck, but I think that it's all I can do with that one. Unless this hits it when it goes a little bit closer, which it might. No, it doesn't. No way. Yeah, so I have to somehow get this thing to now have a thing for this. And you can see I have the radio telescopes there. That's why I'm kind of thinking I'm going to move it over another square so I don't have to worry about that then. And then you just do that instead. There you go. Problem solved. Not exactly my favorite way of solving this, but it'll do. But it does make it so each one is actually now, like, perpendicular with each other, so that actually kind of works out a little bit better, actually, anyways. All right. So I'm gonna do like 2 boxes, I guess, of this stuff, and then 1 box of frames. Because if the frames are here a bit longer, I don't really mind that too much. Oh, right, yeah. Actually, I should just do 1 of each. You know what? Never mind it. That really simplifies it, actually, if I just do this. So that one's the frames. Wow. Does it actually? Or what? Yeah, so that's the frames is down here, the other one is up here. Why is it so weird and have to be like this? Because I didn't have to do that with the other one. Did I screw? No, I didn't screw anything up. It's because it's all down by 1, so it's just bound to happen that way. So that's how it goes. I kind of want to make this a little bit more consistent, actually. But you can't. There's actually no way to make this more consistent. Because when you look at the top one, that one is the one that is I mean, if I move it all down by like 1, it would be more in the middle then, I would think. So I hate how it does this, but this is just the train grid for you. There you go. That should kind of help it along. Alright, so doing this again. So remember, the top one is always the microwave frame, so that one has to be up there. I'm gonna start with the middle one, because that's the one that was giving me the trouble before. Oh, okay, you do that one, and then the top one is... Okay, that's good. Alright, that looks a little bit more normal now. There you go. That actually kind of fixes it. Not like to a huge degree, but like it's to me it's a bit better, so. At least it looks like a little bit more intentional, so. Okay, and just take this one, reverse it. Alright, that's all it needed. Alright. I wonder if we got the batteries yet. Batteries. No, we don't. Oh my god, they're so slow. Well, you know what? It has 20 of them, and why didn't it request it here? Oh no, it's right here. Oh no, it has them. They're in the rocket somewhere. Wait, it can't go anywhere. Why? No fuel. Did I not have an entire fuel system here somewhere? Where is it at? Maybe that got kind of delayed, actually. Ooh, it doesn't have any. Where's the payloads? I depend upon you, my friend. There's no fuel in the fuel rockets. Right, of course. Why? Guess it's kind of light on the light oil. Because of... Too much petroleum, what? But then I was removing petroleum, am I not? I guess we're not removing petroleum fast enough, actually. Oh my god, this one's completely full. Well, yeah, it was supposed to get rid of it, but... I might actually just speed these ones just because I wanted to waste the material anyways, so. Go faster. Clearly it's had it too good for too long. Alright, that should start to free up everything else. Yeah, it's got like 80. I guess it maybe just sent out a bunch of rockets back. Technically speaking, I can make this into fuel too, right? You're making ion beads here as a petroleum dump? I wasn't making it. Oh, yeah, it's... Well, no, that wasn't a petroleum dump. How's space? Space is going pretty good. How are you doing? I mean... We're almost at the elevators. We're at 22% for it, so we're doing pretty good here. Quite a challenging run. I may actually make this so that it actually goes and makes some fuel here too. Nice. Yeah, thank you for asking though. Hope you're having a good day. Just gonna delete this one. Hey, damsel. But yeah, if you got any questions about what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, feel free to ask. I am here as a guy who will definitely tell you all the oddities of the space and why I do it, or at least try my best to explain it. Any new messages from Butter Friendo? No. You haven't played Factorio in so long. There are no new messages from Butter Friendo. I think Butter Friendo has officially ghosted us. Ghosted poor old Butter Waifu, man. How? How could this happen? Speaking of questions, what's the cheaty pump mod you have? Didn't see it in the mod list. Oh, did I not put it on there? Oh, the cheaty pump mod. It's just called Pump, like that one, P-U-M-P. So, and then you kind of do like this thing. I have to add it into there. I haven't even used it really yet, so really quite good, isn't it? Which ghosted feels bad. I know. I need to make some Vitamelage drinks, Vitamelage cocktails for Biter Waifu to make Biter Waifu forget. I think it's almost done now. Now it's heavy oil. What? Okay, wait. This one should not be the case. Or maybe it is. Maybe it just is the case. Okay, I think it caught back up or something with it. It's going now. It's all good. When is 0.7 due? Oh, don't ask me that now. How did you get the icon at the bottom for the pump, I mean? It just added automatically, but you can see it in the thing here, and you can just, like, remove things and add things as you see fit. So, I might remove milestones just because I don't need the button there at all times. I like the mod, though. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna keep it. It's like that. Yeah, we don't need import string. So you can actually change it with the checkboxes, which is really nice. There you go. You got rid of some of them. You can even add it so it has more shortcut bar rows, so I can say I want that many of them, so... It looks a little bit more in line with my other thing there, but yeah. I play with like a really big resolution, so... Am I downscaling this stream, actually? I'm just trying to see, actually. Do I downscale? Yeah, technically I downscaled to 1080. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to stream over 1080 on Twitch, actually. I should look at that. I know they want me at like 6K, but yeah, technically speaking, yeah, I am downscaling the video output, so... Alright, is it all going now, or what? Okay, now it's too much light oil. That's a better problem to have. Or a biter problem to have. Dude, come on. You're so close. So I was kind of like doing this thing. Hey, Rumburger. How do you do on this faithful day? I guess we're gonna just leave this be for now. You know what I could do, actually? I could put a nice... I'm gonna speed these up a little bit, actually. Oh, that's also... Where's that? Oh, that's being hit by that one, huh? Maybe we'll just go to the side here. There we go. Ta-da! It's no longer in range. Cats are meowing at me, so you're gonna meow back here. Also, you're decent. They just wanna have something to eat, you know? Ooh. That's interesting that it's, gonna move this down here. It's, actually now too much of this stuff now, so I have to move this again. Oh, man. This has the same issue. Okay, well, we're gonna have to just move it down here then, again. We need a lot of fuel here. Who would have thought, to bring rockets out of Cornetto? Okay, well, luckily now it's going, and we probably have the batteries now. Okay, that's a lie. We don't have the batteries. But we're about to get them. Okay, there you go. These personal batteries. Alright, I'm just gonna ask for them then. No character. Let's see, battery. I really would like these batteries, so... She's hungry, 16-year-old cat. 16-year-old cat, dang. She get very grumpy on specific moods. I'm unfortunately not very much of a cat guy. I'm more of a, I'm gonna say I'm more of a dog guy, but I don't actually have a dog, so... So that would, I guess, not entirely be true. I'll just say I'm a turtle guy, then. I like turtles. Oh, we are missing some... Yeah, it's fine. So why did this one never come here? What? 0. If anything is less than 15... Oh, I guess I had it plugged in, but why did I not have this? Oh, why did I not copy that? I swear that was the same one I copied it from, too. It must have just been just on the outside or something. I don't know. I guess I screwed it up. Oh, no. I think I was still placing it. I shift-clicked. That's what it was. I remember now what I did with that. It wasn't good things. So it's the... Is it the... what's it called? These things that require all of it? Yeah, it does. Dang. It's a lot of this stuff. Way too much of that. Alright, is this just all going now? I guess it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's making more of it. It's fine. It's still insanely slow. My guess is it had to launch a bunch of rockets back to back to catch up. There's also something else wrong here, I think. No, it's actually going at full speed. Quite literally, because I have speed modules into it. Wow. I wonder if anything is wrong over here. Let me just see, because I did some stuff here. Yeah, no, this one's fine too. How do you stop the trains from loading when they unload with double stack stations? Easy. I have, well, actually, not too easy, because I have to go to one that actually doesn't have something in it. They all have filters on them. That's why. So I have a picker dollies, picker inventory tools, which allows me to set the filters on everything on it, which is good. So it only specifically allows that. So when you see things like this, where it's basically putting it in, it's literally prevented from putting something in there that I wouldn't want it to put in there. So works out really, really well, by the way. How much microwave data we need? I guess the 8K. Well, it's like 16K, is it not? Or 8K, one of the two. What did I do for these? I'm just trying to think here. Let's see. Now this is still burning, by the way. Oh, hey, cool. The right. You know what likely happened here, actually? These frames or something? No oil, wow. Because no coal came up here, I guess. And it's having trouble getting here. It has to catch up on a lot on this. It just ate through that one thing of oil, damn it. You know what would solve this? Some elevators of the space variety. Those would definitely solve this. Because I could bring the oil from down below instead of having to do this cracking setup that I hate doing. It would be over here, right? Oh, it's actually going. Sweet. Give elevator? I'm trying. I'm trying. Trying my best, damsel. It's hard. It's a hard game. Frames. Frame requester. I'm not looking forward to seeing how many I need for that microwave. Okay. Microwave is greater than, I think it was 8K. I'll double check that in a second. I think I was going to, and then I didn't do it. No, 32, because it's, yeah, that's right. It needs a lot more than that. Oh, God. Okay. Good thing you'll have elevators next weekend? Yeah, I know, right? No, we'll have them. We'll have them in the stream. There's no reason for them not to be done soon. Do I have batteries yet, though? Batteries. I do. I'm gonna hang out here until I get them. Let me just see if this is fixed. If it hasn't fixed the oil, I'm gonna add more of it somehow. Probably to redirect to here if it's full. Yeah, you know what? I'm done with this thing. This doesn't make enough of it, so let's go do it. Because the top ones are just not doing anything right now, and they could be doing something if it's full. So, you know, that could be the logic that we use for this. It's just a bunch of rockets need to go back to back, and I think like it's 92K that it needs to have as well for it. It's not an oil issue, by the way. We have tons of oil, I think. Yeah, see, it's one's just heading down to one right now. I even have like a bunch that I basically just ran over, so I just didn't even care. Wait, what? Oh, I can't see it on the. Oh, I see that. I did a weird thing with that. Okay. Where was it at? It was like down here, right? No. Why did I see it going somewhere? Oh, it's in the other direction, that's why. So yeah, this has the thing, oil. See, we have 2 stops that could basically have it, so which is good. It is kind of eating right through the oil, though. I will admit that much. Where's the other thing here? Yeah, they're going. Just the amount it needs. This has not been very kind to me. Let me just say that right now. I think we just need all that fuel, so... Hey, Ben! I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm trying to fix some oil problems on this planet that I have here. Again, this is another good reason to have space elevators and just ship everything around with ion fuel, but yeah. That's the problem we're in right now, so, you know, rockets require a lot of fuel. Who would have thought? But it's going to cause more problems if I don't do something about it. Hopefully you're having a good day, Ben. Let me see here. My day's going pretty good so far. Also, why did my music just stop? Oh, it just is literally just some random silence in here. Oh, I believe this is part of the... It probably was muted or something. I don't even know. Maybe I'll just do something. Go somewhere else then. Dude, Japanese lo-fi? That's a genre? I'll just go to somewhere else. I've heard this one before. Let's do something else. Doing this one, doing it too. Dark synth, sure, why not? Sounds just edgy enough for me. Jap lo-fi is good, yeah, but I don't think it's royalty free or copyright free, so I don't want to get in trouble. I'd have to look into that a little bit more. You're not royalty free, you're right, I'm not. I come with a cost. We can go right up to the side here. And that cost is existing, yep. The worst. This is just 12, and I need 32. Okay. $20. Yep, so this is pretty close. Which is this one? This is 16, and I said I need 32. All right. I may actually put it on the other side. Oops. Actually, this actually still works. Damn. And this does 36. If I just delete a little bit more, it would be... That's 32. Okay, that's the 32 I wanted. I'll just bring it as much as I can over here. I want to get into this, but I want to actually beat the game first. That's probably a good place to start. SE will still be here and probably just be better when you finally do get into it. So I would not rush it. You got some very interesting complexity in some of the puzzles, so probably don't want to go too far into it that fast. Burn yourself out, you know. It is an extremely good mod, though. Oh, and it's, yeah, it looks like these are working fine. Ooh, is there a reason why there's no Cryonite? Hold the phone, fellas. Where's the Cryonite? What happened? Too much sand. Oh my god, really? Oh boy, that might be manually stopped. Well, you can go get that, but that's I maybe need to have another way of avoiding it. Apparently, I may have not needed glass from any other source than this. Told you yesterday they would deadlock from sand? Whatever. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Listen, it was all according to my plan, alright? That plan was to have to fix this later, you know? It's a good plan, right? It's okay, it's not like we won't need the thing in D right now, my vanilla world. The problem is I don't have a good red circuit build. To get blue circuits for yellow science, and you've gotten yellow psi and purple psi unlocked. In your vanilla build, you say? Vanilla. I think it's sort of be covered in landfill presence. It's a good way to go, though. 1 second. This is still a pretty easy fix to fix this up, and this will also be, yeah, I also did a thing for this as well. Do I have enough row ports? Oh, I don't. Scaling red and blue chips can be pain because it's easy to underestimate how much you need. I just make a ton of like green and then make a ton of red, and then the blue is usually fine by then. But yeah, it's like whatever you think you need, you always need more. And I've been there, done that so much that I basically just overkill it, and that's it. That's gonna be partially what I do actually when I get to the Jetnova gen over like ground when my ground game basically starts there, because it's just like, yeah, there's no way. Oh, I need to put modules into it. There you go. That kind of solves it, don't you think? Dang it, I was just hoping that these things would actually... There you go. Overbuilding is fun in games so you run out of copper or plastic and it's always something, yeah. Well, that's why you overbuild the copper too. Again, whatever you think you need for raw resources, it's not enough. That should just be the rule of thumb. Whatever you think you need, triple it, you know? That's how it always goes. That was pretty normal to you, or you have playing vanilla equals base game? It is. You really get to love to copy and paste stuff though, when you kind of get to that point. It's really great. Oops. Technically, I could have... Well, no. I'm not even gonna attempt to entertain that idea. Never mind. Can't quite go bring it down there, but we can over there. Actually, I might move it over here. Oh, there you go. All the granite you could ever possibly want. So, this game is so paced to win. That's my favorite thing, though. Hey, if I built it correctly the first time, clearly 5 more times will be just as correct, you know? And that's a quote. I love paste to win. Paste is amazing. Dude, that's how I code things, man. Straight to Stack Overflow. If it worked for someone else, it'll work for me. speaking of Stack Overflow, someone made a joke of using Stack Overflow's kills. Now that's an idea. All right, I can start hooking up this stuff now. By the way, I think this microwave is gonna be fine now. Do I have the batteries now? Oh yes, I do. Here we go. Just get rid of these ones. Get out of here, old smelly batteries. These are 20 megajoules, and now these are 100. What a difference that will make, actually. And not having the bots just run out of power, like, in 5 seconds. It's actually not a huge quality of life improvement, I won't lie. Not as big as some of the other things I've gotten before. Alright, so now we just do a good old copy and paste right here. There you go. Nothing else needed. I mean, I could probably just copy all of it right now. You might as well, right? Alright, and that's it, lads. Congratulations. We just got the amount of frickin' microwave telescopes that we need for this. It's just so many of them. I don't know why. Dude, that's crazy. Why? Why do I need that many? I mean, that's fine. Honestly, that's like majority of the science actually right there. Well, I need this gravimetrics facility and some other stuff. Actually, oh yeah, and we can actually start using the microwave data for the next tier of spectral analysis too, which is good. Your setup is stuck next to a train. They have a good way to make a large amount of plastic in the base game of Factorio. Yeah, it's just beacons and plastic. That's the way you do it. Problem with plastic, it's so high volume too. That's the real issue with it. So why did I never hook up that one? I don't even know why. Alright. How do we hook this one up to that one? Oh, I can't quite... Huh. That sucks. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Well, it still does, but we can still bring it over here. I feel like I need some pipes. I'm gonna do this so it brings me a bunch of them. Actually, I'm just gonna hang out here for a second here. Let me go refill my coffee. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hey, Nara Wolf. How you doing, man? How do you do? Oh. Alright, back to here. 32 dishes. Yep, that's how much you need. That was the amount. Technically, I could probably get away with, like, 24, because that's close. Is it needed for anything else? Sorry, I pressed the train thing again. Observation frames. Is microwave data used anything else? Let's see. You're doing pretty well up during the daylight thing. It's so weird. Are you just like a nocturnal sleeper? I have a friend who's kind of like that, so I will probably keep that the way that is. I feel like if I don't add this extra one, then it will all be slow for some reason. So I'm gonna add a little. I'll always go on the verge of like too much and too little. Let me go just check out also what's slow about over here. Buffer. Did it like... Oh my god, it did it again. It like became disorganized for the train. I'm starting to think that inactivity timer isn't actually all that it's all cracked up to be. What is it even hanging out here doing? It's waiting for a data card stop. Oh wow, there's like, well, there's a little bit of them in here. It's just kind of not exactly lined up. It's close to actually being done, and I can finish it all the way. Where is it's just waiting for data cards, right? So data, data. How many stations want two data cards right now? 3 of them. Okay. Nocturnal, no schedule, probably was pretty harmful. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, as long as you're getting some vitamin D supplementation stuff, there's a lot of people who work like night jobs and stuff, so it's usually not too bad. But yeah, no, it kind of sucks though, especially if you didn't have a choice on it. So, a ton of fixed novice circuits? No, that's not happening. There's likely something else wrong somewhere, and I'm gonna fix that first. Fine, I'll look at novice, let's see. Oh, it's because the freaking rockets don't launch anymore. That would definitely do it. Oh, come on, man. Okay, something has gone terribly wrong on this planet. No oil. If you tell... Oh. It did it again. What is it waiting on? What is it doing? Let's see. So just go in there. What's wrong with you? It's something over here. What happened over here? So why is it not able to go inside there? Wait, why are these chain signals? Hold the phone. Those are not supposed to be chain signals. Okay, it's signaled wrong. That's what it is. That's what the problem is. It happened again, and it happened because of this. Because it's chain, and then it's blocked over here, and then it should have been able to just go inside, but it's not. Days without deadlock 0. I know. I figured it out, though. I figured it out this time. I gave it a good look now, and that's it. Do we get a space elevator? Yeah, we get 22% of a space elevator. Does that count? Is that enough of a space elevator? Is the game forced you to go there and fix it? Yeah. Just plop down random signals. That's the way I fix everything. Alright, what are these ones waiting on? Okay, you can't go anywhere, you can't... Oh my god, what on earth is this? Okay, you can't go through there, because this one... Oh, it's this one! That's what it is. It's legit, actually, this one. Alright, I know what the issue is with this one, too. Alright, do this. I found out the problem. I was the culprit the entire time. Why are you even going there? Get out of here. Go somewhere else. It's this intersection too that's causing the problem. Wow, it's like a dude, it's like a roundabout into a thing, that's why. Man. Who made this base? I don't know. Couldn't have been me. That's a clickbait title. Alright, I'll change it. 22% of space elevators today. There we go, we have now accomplished the thing. There's no clickbait anymore. We got 22% of it. Who built this is stinky? I know. Must be novice related. Novice must have made this. Stupid novice. There you go. Alright, that works now. Yeah, honest title, finally. Dang it, novice. Wait, why are these all broken? I don't even know why. No path? What are you doing here? Oh, right, I never fixed this, did I? There was a roundabout here and I removed it. Alright, now it's all fixed, and we'll never break again. That's it. I've decided from now on there's no more deadlocks. What are you waiting here for? Why is it here? Why can't you go? Oh, because this is now also... The deadlocked or what's it doing? It's blocked here. Oh, and I know. It's because of this. It's fine, don't worry. This doesn't count as the deadlock. This counts as a mic lock. That's the new word for it that I'm making up now, just so I can pretend like it's not the same thing. Locks everywhere? Yeah. I'm just looking through it. I did rearrange some things with this recently, so... Okay. Now it should be alright. There's so much train traffic down this center thing so much that, yeah. I wonder who did it. Couldn't have been me. I am hosting multiplayer now, so, you know. It could have been literally anybody. We just don't know. No path for you. Where are you trying to go? That's an odd one. You're trying to go to a requester stop. There's no path to this one. Why? Oh, because they're going the wrong way. What? Yeah, I guess they need to go the other way. No, that's correct. Wait, hold up. That's correct, I think. Right? How did they have no path up here? You go up, and then you go here. Oh, this is the wrong way, though. Dude, how could I have done this? Yeah. But it actually has to go the other way, and now I have to like chain road ports to go there, fix it myself. Either one. We're watching Mike make terrible mistakes. It's okay. Do I chain row ports there? No, I don't think I do. I'll just make a mental note here. I'm not going there to fix that. That's okay. I mean, nah, I'll just fuck it. I'll just chain it. It's okay. I'll do it. I was thinking if I should, and then I realized I should just do it. We'll just chain road ports. How far can they be? I actually do not know. They're forever called mic locks instead of deadlocks? Yep. These are the rules. Stuart's making terrible mistakes. That's what you live for. Oh, they're not that terrible. They're just like, I was here. Basically, I spent most of yesterday doing like a major reorganization to this base, essentially. So. It's all good. Oops. That may not actually be enough for it, but we'll see. Alright, we'll just let the boss do the thing. You're gonna love this stream, then. Listen, everything is multiplied 10 times. Even the amount that I screw up. It's, you know, it's how it goes. Yeah, unfortunately, the fact that Cornetto is not sending out things has also crippled my novice-based production, because it's been relying upon Cornetto a hell of a lot, so... B for big letter novice redeem. Oh yes, you get the big letter one. Sorry, caught me when I was distracted yet again, because you ignored me. I didn't ignore you. I was distracted. Oh my god. Well, I am totally calling you out the next time anything. Anytime I get ignored, I'm calling it out from now on. Damsel! There you go. Here, I'll even remove the gears for you. No more deadlocks. It wasn't even, by the way, it wasn't even 2 minutes. It was literally 30 seconds later that I had another deadlock, so... I feel like I have to correct you on that one. It's definitely a lot less time than you think. Here, I'm gonna put the power pole between your text, no refunds. Alright, is this gonna go at any point? No, because it's still like, yeah, it's still novicing, some novicing stuff, so. But we can continue on the microwaves, because those will need to go at some point. Oh good, it actually sent out a thing as well. Yeah, fuel's going as fast as it can be, so... Alright, here's the thing. We could add additional... what are they called? We could add more fuel refiners to this. This may just not be enough. Well, no, actually, I don't think we have enough oil, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I only have 2 providers, or just, well, more like 1 provider right now. It just doesn't, you know. This one will need to come back in, and that's it. Yep, they're still going. Yeah, they're still chaining over it up there. I would never ignore you? Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. One day I'll catch you. You'll be distracted with some kind of issue, and then boom. I'll have you right where I want you. Oh man, this Matt Science is still going. Did it eat it again? I think it ate it again. What's this thing want? It's missing something. It's missing the science. Dude, Insight is so greedy. Okay, 1 second. You know what? You greedy little Insight. Here you go. You're grounded. There you go. No more of this. I could kind of kickstart it. Where's it at? What does it need? It needs like... Alright, now it has everything it needs. Space elevators will continue. Why she floods her base and own it? That would be good. That's the time I'm gonna wait for. I'm gonna be lurking until that time happens. How's there no path? How can this thing lie to me and say there's no path? Well, it's likely trying to path up here, to be honest. So... I'll have to add a little thing to this one, so... It says... Oh, this is why there's no path. Alright. Why do I have this here? Who made this thing? What? Oh. Alright, here we go. That should do it. Now it has everything it needs. There's like, how many of these things are there? Yeah, so this lets it get a good path out to just leave immediately. Interesting. Why are you just blocked there? What? Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's interesting how that works. Or why is she trying to work out steel smelting without melting the cooling pipes? Guaranteed distraction. How complex is steel smelting though? Come on. You just do something like what I have. Where is it at? Yeah, I just have my steel smelty sauce over here. You just make it go into here with the coal. That's it. Easy peasy. I don't make a lot of it, but you know. But what matters is it has heart. We are gonna have to change a lot of this stuff though. Oxygen included is not much more complex. Oh, we're not talking about Factorio, we're talking about good old oxygen not included. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So you're saying those are the best streams to basically jump and prey on a distracted damsel. Okay. That, I will take a mental note of that. Thank you very much. I will remember this. And also somehow figure out how to pull these ones. I think that's not too... I think it's too little. Yeah, it is. Nope. No way I can get it to be that far. Oh well. Actually, I think I want to do something different. Ah, forget it. Oh my god, it lines up the same way. I kind of wanted it to be... Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, you know what? I'm upset. Oh well. I think no matter what, I can't quite get these pipes to do exactly what I want them to. Pipe chaos, I know. I kind of like using the least amount of pipes possible, but in this particular case, I think it's unrealistic. And unfortunately, it does, like, it's a little bit misaligned, but it's okay. It's all good. There we go. Now it's heading. Now it's going. Wow. Just one short, huh? So how much does this need when it's going at full speed? You know what? It doesn't even need that much, actually. This actually should be good enough for it. Oh, come on. Oh. It's like doing some things over here. Oops. So it actually doesn't need that much pipe throughput, so that's why I'm kind of like, I'm kind of good with just doing this with it, so there you go. Now they're all going. It only took a year. But that is unfortunately what it needed. Alright, let's see, is my, are my Rocketos, are they resuming? Not really. I mean, they're all going, but, you know, they kind of have to. Oh, I even had a system. I think I just needed more. Even water ice I used apparently a little bit of. Well, my hope is that this system kind of takes care of, yeah, these guys as well. Fortunately, because that just does not move. I'm sure at some point we'll eventually need the glass. Hey, this is back. Did it actually use it is the question. I don't know. Can I pass to it or no? Well, I could probably use another, Oh, it might actually be also screwed up over here, too. 1 second. Yep, it's screwed up over there, too. Alright. Oh, but it actually went through because I disabled that thing. You know what? We don't need this thing then. That's fine. Yeah, so it can actually make it here now. Cool. Yeah, the turnabout is awful, but you know, what can you do, right? It's weird is it looked like it didn't even fill it up. Did it even fill it up? I don't even think it did. Or maybe it's just, oh no, it's just pumps so dank fast. That's why. Because it's, remember, there's like two of them. There's like one over here too. And I never gave this the super beacon either. So, that's just how fast it is. That's how it's gonna go. You gotta change the stream the title. The progress has been updated. You're right. It's 40%. Like a play-by-play. Here you go. 40% now. %40 plus? Nah, I feel like it's a I feel like we could definitely do without it, so. Alright, let's go back to doing this thing. Alright, so the next thing we need now is I guess X-ray telescopes. Yeah, that's probably an easy one to do. So we just need... How many did I have? 3, yeah, so that's pretty simple and straightforward, actually. I like that one. That's a little too close. This one's a little bit better, but I think I don't have enough space for it, so we'll give it one more go. %40 plus, though. So these just need mirrors, observation frames, and they will give me X-ray. Oh, fuck! They give scrap too. Okay, never mind. I want to buffer this then. They give if they give an extra byproduct like scrap, then I have to do something about that. Oops! Don't delete that one, please, my good sir. Space train elevator. Yep, that's what we're all about here. So I need to bring in blank observation frames and mirrors. Do I have a mirror requester or mirror provider? Let's see, mirror. I do. I do have a requester for 3 requesters for that, so that's pretty easy to bring. And then all I have to do is give out scrap and the X-ray frames, and then we're done. That's it for that one. And then there is the matter of the let's see, laser and gravimetrics. Gravimetrics will likely be a little bit heavier. I'll see. I mean, how big is the gravimetrics? Actually, these are quite tiny. Oh, and they also only require astrometric data too, but it does give you back junk data cards too, which kind of sucks. The moment you name your server, you play with your boyfriend, something food related, literally, because you're hungry. He'll get the hint, I'm sure. Maybe he'll get the hint. Let's see. That's one over there, 2 in there, one over there, 2 in there. Alright, so... let's say... mirrors at the top and, the other one was frames, right? Yeah, I think it was frames. Yes. Alright, that should do that. I hope. We'll see. Hope and pray. Luckily, this is the simpler one, too. Then after that, I don't know if I want to make it in this block. I think I have enough space in some others. The main thing I need to do is I also need to update the astrometric data to now have the other thing. Although, that one's going to be really funny. Actually, I just realized. Oh, you know what I did? Okay, I was smart about it. I realized at some point it would basically require like 8 different cards, right? So I made it a direct loader. That's what I did. Okay, good. Good on me. Thank you, past Mike. You basically anticipated the problem I was just thinking about. I was just like, oh my god, how am I gonna deal with that? And it's like, yeah, past Mike coming through again. I know. He's actually our friend. Past Mike is amazing. He came through for us for a change. He doesn't do it often, but he does sometimes do it. Yep, this is perfect. Okay, let's see here. So the first one's going to be if the scrap is greater than 10k, because it is a percentage chance one, unfortunately, so the scrap one is the one underneath, and so we'll go here, and this is going to be a scrap provider. And I think a train's coming here nonsensically, but that's okay. And the last one I have is the X-ray observation frames. Oh, of course I don't have one of those. Oh, I just realized also I usually typically name things with what it is, so I should change that. Actually, no, in this case I did not do that. I should have actually. I should really group these together. I may actually change that thing. I may actually change a lot of the stuff I actually did to allow that. 1 second. That's what it is. It is related to astronomic. I know there's a bunch of trains coming here. It's because I didn't have a limit on it when I originally set it. That's why I usually don't allow it to pass before I get too hard into it. And this one away. Yes, thank you for showing off the fact that you're all available and able to come here. Another one comes here, I swear to God. Oh my God. Just... let's see, don't need to do a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna start actually naming things with what they provide. Or like the science that they're kind of tied to is the main thing. I did that for a lot of my other ones. I did not do that for this, so... Oh, and let's see. And now that one is changed to that one. Makes it a lot easier to tell what it's supposed to be doing. There you go. I just like the fact it groups it together too. It's like, it was such a huge boon yesterday when I was messing with it, and I was like, oh, I need to keep that going. There are no trains with this stop. I find that hard to believe. Oh, it's because this one also needs to be changed. Because luckily it does update all the train orders so that they all have the same one. And the astronomic data is pretty agnostic. So frame. So if we actually look at all this, they're actually now all grouped by the kind of science that they are, which is amazing. Factory noises are coming for some reason. Oh, well, not my voice. Especially if I'm not adjusting myself on my chair, which is a little bit on the creaky side. Also, why are you full, but you are not? Oh, and this also... Dang it. Yeah, it's because this is, weirdly enough... It's still a little bit misaligned here. Oh my god, I have a ton of these things, actually. Okay, I don't actually want to do this with all these, so maybe I'm just not going to bother with it. But I'm going to say that, oh, well, I guess they don't all have the same problem. I think this was a problem before, and I just never fixed it from earlier. It's only very slightly off, so and I mean that's, and all things considered. Actually, I just realized something. This is way too many data cards. Holy shit! I just made a ton of these. I just realized this. Hey, you know why we're short on data cards? Here they are. That's where they all went. They're all in this right now. Yeah. I was wondering where they're going. It's anytime I forget to limit a chest, this is what happens, by the way. So that's why we're gonna just turn that off now. So yeah. Increase advanced circuit production, make more cards. I mean, that is one solution that you could possibly do for this, but yeah. These ones I don't mind being completely open, because microwave frames or whatever, who cares, right? The rest of it's like, no way, Jose. Chest limits, novice? I like that one. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna just do both the mirrors and stuff, so that way when I'm on novice in spirit, I'm not ever physically on novice. I'm always on novice in spirit. Mirror. Okay, I think these are good. Scrap, provider, and this thing provider. Okay. Dude, it lagged for a second when I actually did that. Also, what's over here? What is this? Oh my god, what? Okay. There's apparently some rocks that landed in the middle of nowhere. Who would have thought? Another point against the cargo rockets. I used cargo rockets like a ton in my last run, my .5 run. And like, by the way, they never stop crashing. You go think to yourself, oh, I can just research it infinitely to make them stop. No, they will not. They do it on purpose. They do not stop crashing. They absolutely do not. They know what they're about. How are your efforts of biter eradication going? I think they stalled for a little bit, just because the planet of the Cornetto is very important in making the materials I need for that. But it is going. You can see that a lot of it's clear around here. And if I were to, yeah, so we have another one that just came down, so it's going to resume in a moment here. So it's just all these heavy girders that it needs, as well as, what else does it need? Yeah, rocket control units, and also the explodey boys. I don't know where the explodey boys are, but they're somewhere. Yeah, these ones. So as soon as we get a couple of those, you will... Yeah, they're already starting up again, so they're gonna do their thing. It'll be done eventually, so... It is going... I'm not sure if I would call this, like, the best way of dealing with them. So it is automated, though, so... That's really what we're about here, though, is not having to think about it, you know? I'm kind of thinking of doing here. Making another chest for it. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, because it's got a lot of things that needs to kind of get rid of for this. And I remember the rocket crashed with train engines when you're using equipment. Those were terrible, and that was like, and that didn't happen just once. That happened multiple times, by the way. That wasn't like a one-off thing. It happened several times. And with equipment, it's the worst because it mixes the grids. Because those ones you specifically put in expensive things and don't want them to get crushed. So it's like not fun times for that one. There you go, that's pretty good. I like this one a lot. Oh, and I have to also speed these ones. There you go. And they already have a speed with them, and that's it. Alright, so what's left on the agenda here? Laser facility and gravimetrics. So, I'm not sure if we can fit both here. That might be overkill to do that here. Because I need 8.8 of this anyways. I might do it in another location. Let me see here. I feel like stuffing it in this one place is just not very cash money. I could just put it over here. Yeah, this might be a good place for doing that. Does it need astrometrics as well? It does, anyways. I was kind of hoping to keep it together, but these blocks aren't actually large enough, especially with the amount of things I need for that. That is a serious factory planner production chain, yeah. I basically start with Science Pack 4, and I just make all the stuff that I need before that kind of thing. That's how I do it. Why are we stuck at 40%? Let's have a look. Well, one thing I was doing was I was making way too much of this material insight, so it was eating up all the broad catalog that I needed, but my guess is this train, it's because of that material, and this doesn't have data cards, which all the data cards were going into, like I said, astronomics. Accidentally. I didn't mean for it to go into that. I just forgot to limit it, so. I have rectified that situation, though. There's likely a similar problem with these cards, too. Yeah, these ones are not supposed to be like that either. To be fair, though, I do block the stop off at a certain point, so it actually is fine like that, to be honest. Because I actually have it set to, if it's over... So this one sets to, I should say, if under 16 or something, or under 18k. Because it's limited actually by the buffer. The buffer will just basically use whatever it can, and that's it. So it's very forward planned, yeah. Because I know what I'm going to want in the end, so that's why I kind of go for. But yeah, that's the problem is the data cards, and the data cards are probably limited by, or they were limited by rockets that were coming down. But now they're okay. How many things are asking for data cards right now? Let's see. There's only one requester, and that is the one that I'm working on. That one that's holding up the science is the only one that's asking for data cards at the moment. So everything else has been kind of dealt with. So, I mean, I have a bunch of broken data cards, but I can just get rid of those or something. It's such an interesting system, fully train-based. It absolutely 100% is. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm not the first one to come up with it, I'll tell you that much. It's not that I don't use belts or anything like that, but yeah, I'm trying my best to kind of make a system like this. This is new to me as well. I did blocks before where the trains unload and do some other stuff. This one I just trying some stuff out like this. And then I get mocked by people telling me, guys, do you know about this mod called LTN? I've gotten that about 3 times now. Mostly people mocking me because I've talked about it. Just use that. See, Andy's about. That's what Andy's all about. I'll do it. I'll install it. Don't stop me. But you know what? I figured this was the what's LTN? MTN, you mean? I figured that if I'm gonna go space elevators, I want to make a fully kind of independent system with that kind of thing. So I'm gonna make that over here though. How many is this right now? Astrometrics for 2. Wait, only needs 4 of these. What? Why did I make so much of that then? Oh my god, this is awful then. I don't need all this. Oh, I know why I did this. I doubled up on Astronomic 1 because that's needed for a bunch of the early on sciences. I will probably just keep it the way it is then. I don't see a reason not to have that. I had way more than that on there, and I knew I did that, so it was on purpose. But it means that the rest of it doesn't need to be that way, which is lucky for me. So what's this place called? It's 4 cards. Yeah, you know what? We can do the same thing then. My question is, how do you make sure each wagon has the correct amount of ingredients? I go for good enough. So I'll show you what I kind of have for that. I cannot build an empty space though, however. Kind of show you what I have going on for it. So I go for good enough. I kind of do like a rough estimation of what it does. And what a lot of these trains will do is, this is a pure iron train, pure scrap. You can see I use filters a lot. Yeah, like this. So right now it's waiting for data cards, right? So it's got, so obviously it had a bit of data cards left over from wherever it was before. So it just waits for like, and I'm sure it's in the orders of what this is. So this is something that makes the, whatever the B science is for, it looks like a little B for material science spec 2. So what it's doing is it waits for empty cargo inventory or 15 seconds of inactivity, and that's good enough for me. So it's right now waiting for a data card requester to free up because it doesn't have any more data cards, so it's just waiting for that to basically free up, but that's what it does. So I go for good enough, and then I just make it go away. Yeah, and filters, yeah. I heavy use of filters. So that's how I do it. I just kind of divide it up, and then that's it. So it works out extremely well, actually. I just kind of figured out, like, that if I was going to solve the problem, this would be the best way to do it, so... So wait, this is without LTN or with? This is without. There is no LTN in this. Absolutely no LTN. These are pure, sort of vanilla trains. The only mod that I did to modify them is train control signals. That adds a depot signal. That's the only thing I did with it. So this depot signal, when it has that in the name, it will essentially skip it if the next station is free, which means it'll go to the next one. As well as they will refuel when they need fuel. They don't need to do it normally, so. Oh, that's weird. Why did I get a ping? Oh, it's someone else. Not related to me. Alright. But why not just use LTN? Because I like making life difficult for myself, that's why. If life was easy, it wouldn't be worth living. Wait, that sounded really depressing, never mind. Why did I have it actually... Why did I hook it up to like this? Why was this one like that? I guess, was this a mistake? I think it was a mistake, right? It requests it. Yeah, there's no reason for that to be hooked up, so... Again, what is LTN? Oh, it's like, so basically it's a kind of system where you can essentially say, I want to have... So you can basically, it's like, they're like requester chests. You can use trains like requester chests. You could say, can you fill up this station with X amount of data cards, X amount of frames or something, X amount of steel, X amount of like iron, and they will basically be able to navigate to the places that have those materials, fill up that exact amount, and then go to the place. What problem does it solve? It basically solves the problem of what I solved here, which is like, what if you have a weird station that requires like, oh, it requires helium electromagnetic field data polarization data, and then gives you back all these. How do you deal with this, right? And so the way I deal with it is I have different stops with different purposes, right? So mine is like, I have a buffer chest, a buffer stop that basically gets all the things for me, but that's all it can do. LTN is basically cheating. Right up my alley then. And then it asks for data cards, while this one will also basically provide junk data cards, contaminated scrap. Basically, in my case, I have to design a more tight system to essentially be able to deal with the byproducts of different kinds of sciencey things. That's essentially the difference here. That's kind of the challenge I'm going for. It didn't need to do it, but I did do it, so. Blacklist. Yep, that's about right for that. So I'm not using something like that on purpose, just because I don't want to use it, that's all. No, it's this one. Does it need to go? Okay, 1 second. Let me just... It's not hooked up anyway, so... But that's part of the challenge for me right now, is I want to have it so that it, you know, is able to do that. Microwave. I'm not gonna say LTN is cheating. It's just a different way of playing the game. That's all it is. Like it's if you like it, you like it. There's a lot of mods you could say in this that are cheating. I mean, how many of you basically use mods that basically start you off with like something that gives you what's it called? It gives you off bots right off the bat or helps you build early on, right? You know that's basically cheating, right? But we do it anyways because, you know, nanobots. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. It's like we all do it because it's like we're all playing like different styles of the game kind of thing to whatever we desire, you know. That's why I don't really mind it. I don't care. Not a big deal to me. Justify cheating, classic Mike. That's what I'm about. I want to live in a world where everyone can cheat without being judged. Oh, this is also a train that needs to go do its thing. No bots, no equal distribution. You gotta have, dude. I guarantee you, Kodiak, if you post your mod list, we'll find something in there that's basically like making your life easier. You shouldn't have that. Any quality of life things, guys. Blueprints are cheating. Did Mike say a boot? No, I don't say a boot. Any if you use blueprints are cheating. That's how it is. Blueprints are cheating. Manually hand feed every single machine. That's how it is. Alright, for some reason, there's a lot of glass here. Why is there so much glass here? Did it crash or something? It totally crashed, didn't it? I hate rockets so much, by the way, for doing this to me. Where were they supposed to go to, anyways? These? Oh my god, they were. I mean, do we really care? How much glass do we have in the network? So we have 177 cryonite rods. Yeah, we have a ton of stuff. Whatever. I'll just leave it, though. Let them do what they want. Except now they're never going to basically build that train, by the way. Oh, wait. No, it passed it. Fuck it. I'm just going to go do it myself. If you didn't move from novice, you wouldn't get crashes like this? I mean, I would. Just as often. Wasn't it like... Okay, hold up. When I went to the space platform, it was literally the second rocket I launched that caused the that crashed on me. So don't even say. Also a boot. Cheat limits novice, though. The only thing LTN does that Vanilla can't do is give priority stops, which is nice, but not a must-have. Incorrect. I have priority stops. So okay, I've explained this one a couple times, but it's you probably haven't seen it, so I'll explain it to you again because explain it to the stream again because it's really cool. Sorry, that sounded really condescending actually. Sorry, I've shown this one off a lot, but it's actually not a thing. That's what I meant to say. But anyways, so I have data cards here that are basically being created from you know, the raw resources, but I also have a bunch of places that provide data cards. Excuse LTN. I have a lot of stuff that also provide data cards for other reasons. So for example, right here, this one is junk data cards. So obviously in this train system, I want to use the data cards that come from things like junk data cards first, because those are ones that I need to get rid of, is the first one. So I need trains to go to those stops. So the question is, how do I get trains to redirect to stops that have data cards in a place like this, right? So it has a very simple system. It goes, well, not simple, but like, it basically does this. It goes into here and it says, so this is the junk data card requester thing. So if it has room for junk data cards, it asks for it. If it has too many data cards, it now opens up the stop, right? But but stops pass to the closest station. They don't pass necessarily to the stations you want to. So I have another little system here. I have C is less than L, output 1 data card. That number comes from here. It's the limit and the count. So the count is the number of trains coming to the stop, and the limit is the total number of trains. So as long as there is a free slot open in this station, it will output 1 data card out here, and it goes to the entire network here.
Now notice that this network also has negative 100L in here as well. That's important coming up next. So essentially it would add a one data card to the entire circuit network here. And if I go to these stops here, which are not these are not the free stops, right? They are reading from that network. So the wire all comes all the way up here. And they basically say, as long as blank data card is over 1 in the network, right? You output the input count of L, which is negative 100. And so essentially that's doing it, that's summing with the L count that it has from its own system. Even if it has a free stop, it will shut off the station. And that's how it works. So they will when they're looking for a stop to go to, they will automatically go to the one that's open and free, right? Even if you shut off the train limits, it doesn't matter because they're still navigating to that one. You're not enabling, disabling using train limits. So you're gonna go to that stop, and as soon as a train is on its way, the count goes up for the other station, freeing up the other stations, and then they will go back. They will turn back on until all of the ones that I want to be occupied are occupied. And that's how I do a active provider system for this. As I said, it's not actually that simple, but it's hard to explain a little bit, but it's still really cool, and it's really fun to kind of try and work out. I had a lot of fun designing that one. I also need to make a couple stations up there. I'm going to go back up here. I'm not the first person to come up with that, I think, but it was the thing I didn't look up anything on that. I kind of did look into how that kind of worked on its own. So like I said, you can do essentially an active provider system for it. I guess I'm supposed to be down here. Oh no, I'm not. I want some stations here. But yeah, it's a little convoluted, I will admit. Do I want to do these or what? Just debating if I should just call it these guys or what. Nah, I'll call it something else. So it's entirely possible. You just have to dream big, I guess. I don't know, but it is a thing you can do, and you can do it, and it's really, really cool. When you kind of get that working, it works out really well. So we want to go here, go to pick up these guys. Don't need these. Shit. I forgot it was in a group, and I have to now get rid of it. It has to go back to what it was before. Sorry. I was slightly angry about this situation. I forgot, because they sync the groups, so I can't have that go frame. Anyway, until it's full. Okay. Now, remove your grouping. Microwave. But yeah, no, it's there's a lot of different ways that you can solve the problem, I feel, and that's been a lot of fun for me for this run. Is I've been wanting to kind of figure out how to solve certain problems here without actually installing the only thing I felt like I really needed to install a mod for is just train control signals, because I did try and make a depot system that would make the train skip it, but like there's just really no way to do that, unfortunately. That I feel is the only missing link when it comes to this stuff, so that's just how it goes. I think this is a good start. I love the idea of things first. What? Very clever system, nice. So the only benefit to LTN is easier setup priority since the number one needs to be changed. LTN has some disadvantages though. It doesn't work with space elevators in this mod. So that is a severe disadvantage, actually. Very big disadvantage. Because you kind of would want to do potentially some stuff for that, so. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's not microwave. Multi-provider requesters in the same station. Yeah, you can do that too. Again, it's not like it's impossible to do with vanilla trains. You just have to really think about it, and you got to work your way around it, right? So, why was there depot, this one down here? I don't even know why I had that there. Oh good, they are much faster now. Let me just prematurely get rid of this thing. This is X-ray observation frame. Let's see, so that's, I don't think I called this the right thing. No, I did not. So yeah, there's a lot of really interesting and fun ways you can actually solve some of these things, and I like that about it. Of course, like, LTN does simplify a lot of things for you, which is why, like, it's not like a... It's a great mod to use, don't get me wrong. But a lot of the fun stuff is, you don't want to just automate away everything, do you? So to me, that's what I kind of want to do with it, so. Where's the owl mods? I will make one. I will make one. I will promise you that. Don't make me do it. What am I trying to do right now? I got like one or two more things to do here. Let's see. So that's microwave. This is now going to be X-ray observation. Oh right, I remember what I was going to do. Sorry, I was just thinking about it. One of these is actually not called the correct thing. Which one is it? That one's fine. 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 Okay, wait. These ones look all. Why do these all look okay? Is it this one? Nope. Because one of them didn't have the prefix when I looked at what it had. 1 second. Where is it going to? That one's okay. That one's also okay. Where's the other one that was like the yellowish one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, there's nothing going to this one right now because it has another station with the same thing. Where's it at? Here it is. So where is a no stops this name exists? Why didn't you update them? Oh, it... Okay, I think I know why I did this. If you rename stations, I think it really screws up when you basically plant another train down, because it resets the orders, I think. I didn't even realize it did that. So this is what I have to do. I know how to I know how to fix this. Why can't you go there? Okay, this is what I have to do. I have to go to each one, and I just have to change the orders in some way. Because what that will do is it will rewrite the thing for it. So that's it. Anyone else's stream sound bugging out? Yeah. Everyone's sound bugging out? Is there something I need to fix? I can hear myself maybe. Sounds fine here? Okay, good. Alright. Go... Yep, that one's fine. Till you're full. Don't think I have an X-ray one yet, right? Yeah, no, I don't. I'm gonna look at the X-ray, or sorry, not the X-ray. I'm gonna look at the space elevator science in just a second here.
Okay, that one's okay. Wonder if my weapons delivery cans are still going. Yep, they're definitely cleaning out all of Novice. We'll check out on the progress of that in a moment as well. Just want to get this one going as well. Let's see. X-ray requester? Yes. Okay, that should be fine. Doesn't need that either. Means ironically, I think a lot of these aren't supposed to have that. Yeah, this thing. Refresh your shit. Good call. Also a bit crude. So, okay, so we're gonna first check on the space elevator research. What is going on with that? Let's have a look. You do not have... Oh, it's... Yeah, it just doesn't have any mat science right now. I have 3 trains that are supposed to be making this. What are they all doing? They're just lacking in the material catalogs. And if I had to guess... This guy's over here. Still waiting on the same one, by the way. Whatever that one is. They're stalled. Dude, how does this still have no data cards? Oh, the... Wait, no, that's not it. What is that train doing? Yeah, this one could just... It physically cannot find a stop to do that. Is it... It isn't based upon distance or anything, is it? Because that would suck if it was. I thought it would be in order or something, but it might not be, actually. Data card requesters. There's now 3 requesters now open. Well, I mean, I did just add some data cards to this thing. Ironically, me doing something in astronomic science would likely move it further, simply because it would use a lot of these cards which are not supposed to be here. Because this would recycle these, because it basically would go into... Where do they get consumed at again? It's like somewhere, I don't remember where. I think they're consumed in like the science somewhere here. Let me just make sure it would actually consume it. Where's it at? Oh, it's right up here. So uses all that, makes astronomic catalog, which I can use it for insight or something else. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, well, it does give junk data cards back actually, and this one is... Oh my god, what is he doing here? I'm just gonna do this for now on. So, and these ones are not moving either. What happened here too? Okay, you have so many junk data cards. What happened? What happened with this? Oh, what? Okay, we got problems. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Well, I mean, I think it just wasn't reliable enough? I don't know. Okay, so that would be why data cards aren't moving right now, by the way, because it's this, so... Or something else happened. Oh, it's misaligned, all of them? Really? There's also another problem. Okay, I may have made a little bit of an error the other day. Okay, that one's okay. Why is this one over here, actually? I don't think this needs to be here. Actually does. Okay, clearly there was some mistakes made. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I think I was trying to rush. You know what it is? I was trying to rush material science, guys. Well, now we found what the holdup is. Yeah, because this would have given us a ton of this stuff, too. More mic locks, I know. This one's my bad. This one was supposed to be going the entire time, but I made some kind of major change to it that was supposed to improve the, some of the stuff for it, so... That space system looks good AF, thank you. I mean, when it's working, it's amazing. But, sometimes accidents happen. Okay, that would explain where all the data cards went. They're all junk data cards right now, aren't they? Yeah, there's 4 things that have junk data cards. That's like literally 4 train loads almost of of data cards that could basically be used. So whatever, it'll do its thing. Trying to think how I could do with LTN. What I'm doing here? Just use vanilla trains. Nobody's saying you have to do that. All right, let's go look at Novice. How well is Novice being absolutely destroyed, shreked, and removed from existence? I mean, there's not really much of a difference with it right now, but at least we can see the entire planet now. All right, here's the golden question. Actually, I have. How many core fragments do we have? Wow, that's actually not as many as I would have thought there would be. There's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 59. I had 200 miners on Novice when I ended the game, so even if I go into every single one of these, which I will, that's and if you're getting like 25% more, that's still less than the 200 I had before. Well, maybe I don't know. It's definitely not as good as it was before, but yeah. Oh my god, there's one like right on the edge here too. Oh my god, some of them are really far away, so we're gonna have to definitely have a good time with that one. The FPS is a lot lower than the last playthrough. This is due to other reasons, I would say, but I don't know. Let me think here. It may actually just be... Let's see the time usage. See, my entities are at 10, but that's probably mostly class unit. By the way, my entities were low when I was clearing Novice last time too. So... It's, if I go here, I'm gonna guess your class unit takes up a lot of... Yeah. So class turret is taking up like 2, right? And class unit is 0.2. Why is turret so high, actually? Okay, that one, why is turrets like that then? That doesn't make any sense, actually. Also, I can't get rid of the... One sec. We do... show entity time. So class unit's like 0.2, 0.3, but turret, why is turret so high? That doesn't make any sense.
That's what's eating some of it right now. Inserters. This stuff doesn't matter, like the enemy spawner. Yeah, I mean, there's still spawners doing things and things like that, but yeah. Just trying to see if there's anything that's like, I can really put my head down and see what it's doing it. This one's kind of hard to see, but this one's a lot of logistic bots doing things as well here. I don't quite have it fully set up for that too. Mining bots there as well. If I go to my space platform, what is it here? Yeah, it's right now, yeah. It's mostly that at the moment. Let's see what this one is. Mining drill, a little bit there. A sewing machine, a little bit. I mean, there is more entities now than there would be in a standard game for me as well. Don't forget about that. Well, and also I'm not using KS2 anymore. There's still a lot of things I can improve though. So that's basically all of it. I don't think there's anything else really. That's yeah. I don't even know how it adds up to 10. It's turrets though. What are turrets? Is that some kind of like a thing that it's doing to? You know what it is? I think I know what this is actually. So when you have a weapons delivery cannon that's automatically targeting, right? I think it's like spawning something hidden on the map that's now scanning through all the enemies on the map to target it. That must be what it's doing. Because that seems really heavy for this, and that would make a lot of sense. That would be what it is. That's what I'm losing frames to, by the way, guaranteed. It's weapons delivery. Because I'm gonna guess like all these each have their own thing on the map, or that spawned on Novice to basically target things, and that's it. And I just scanned all of Novice, right? So it has to basically do it to all of them. Again, though, I had the same problem when I did it. Started using a frame or two when I started using up the cannons on Novice. I mean, and yeah, mine's gonna be 10 times worse, so. When Novice finishes, we obviously will not need it though, so. Alright, looks like they're all going again, I guess. I will have to adjust this at some point, but yeah. I like this one, because this one has a mix of the two. So it's unloading its scrap first, and then it's going to go do the rest of it. Let me just check it one more time. Oh, junk. Let's see. Yeah, so that would be all of them there. So I still have 4 ones that need to basically get rid of whatever they have, and that's it. Where do you send the ores? I send it down to Novice, down, and I basically have it going into the same belt system that essentially sorts the ores for core fragments, and that's it. So that's what I do. So. It could be a little bit better than that, but we're going to improve that later. Probably when we get more into space elevatoring, but like hardcore into it. Improving Novice is going to be one of the last things I do. I need to clear it first, though, which is why I'm trying to spend the time on that now. Okay, I'll just ignore this, I guess. Yep, they're still going. Okay. So yeah, the FPS will drop until Novice is fully cleared, and that's it, so. Alright, let's go. Whoops. You can leave now. Get out of here. Why do you not know anything? Is this a wrong name? It's a requester, yeah. So why are you going here? That's weird.
Okay. Because I swear I saw it doing something else, but yeah, this is the cards I'm supposed to be getting right here. Anyways, alright, let's go back to regularly scheduled program, which is trying to figure out how the hell to deal with these. Alright, so... where's the thing that has this? So you're waiting at the requester, but... sorry, the provider. Oh. Well, that would be a reason why. Oh god, no. Alright. Sorry, I forgot I had to... where's it at? I'm gonna just move it up slightly. And fix that. That's why you have filters on it, so it doesn't do that. It's just never gonna do that. There you go. Where's the microwave train? Because I'm sure that's not going anywhere either. Yeah, same problem. Let's see. Oops. Answers. Why does it always forget that? I hate that when it does that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be okay. So one train for each microwave station or one for multiple? It does one for multiple. This may not be the fastest way to load this, actually. I'm thinking about maybe either adding an additional train or something else, just for microwave. Because there's not enough things for that, so I'm gonna probably do that. So I do one train go. I currently have one train that goes to all three. That's how it works. Because the way it works is that's a little bit on the slower side. The way it basically can pull in the rest of it, but it now can basically grab it. All right, so we got that finished. Next thing we need to do now is laser facility and gravimetrics. So I would like to have it at the end here, but that may not be realistic because I need 8.8 of these and 2.7 of this. Laser is fine. That is not, because I think there's just not enough space here. But we'll try it, just because I'm a tryhard or whatever. It may not be actually that impossible. I actually may be able to pull this off, because it doesn't even require any kind of buildings either. So I may need 2 of these, and then the last one at the end will be the lasers, and that will be 2.7 of that. Which is the terrible one, because it requires me to give away to 10-degree thermal fluid somehow. Oh, that part I don't like. I could probably just feed it back into itself or something. That would likely be the easiest thing for me to do. So I'll look at that in a minute. So this is the best thing for me to do, is try to put like all 3 in. So one thing for junk, one thing for gravimetric lensing, and then the last one for getting astronomic data. If I can manage that, that would be cool, but I probably can't because of the way trains work. I mean, they're segmented by about 2. Also, I want to put the... we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. Because I think these have a... One second. Where's the interface for this guy? Let's go back to 5 for visualization. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's terrible, and I hate it. That might go a little bit too slow for my tastes, so I might try and extend it to slightly larger lengths. But if I do that, I will likely not have enough space for another thing here. So that's the question. I'm gonna go refill my coffee while I think on that one. Give me a minute. Alright, I've decided I hate myself, and I'm going to definitely try and make it into a 3. It's just so... Okay, if I try and map this out, right, it's already, like, gonna be like, ooh, and then you try and copy it again, and it's like... You can get that in there, but you can't get the last one in there. There's no way. Or is there a way? There might actually be. Well, now there isn't. No, you have to do that, so... Certainly hope your 5800X is enough to through SE with large UPS drops. Video cards have nothing to do with anything with this. So, how's this space? How's the progress towards space elevators coming in? Oh, how do you? Sorry. Let me answer some questions. How do you autosave without pausing the game? I'm playing on a, I'm playing on Linux, and I have a self-hosted basically. I basically just whenever I play the game, I just say I'm hosting the game for myself and do non-blocking saves. That's how I do it. It's a good way of doing it. I like it a lot. It's a good way of maintaining your, you know, you don't have to worry about anything like that. So, oh, it's an AMD CPU. Sorry, I thought it was like an NVIDIA card. The game apparently is mostly limited by memory clock speed, so make sure your memory clock speed is good. It's not really the CPU speed, because the game only really runs on, like, I mean, it's multi-threaded, but it is like a threaded too. Definite clock speed helped me at least the most. How many spaces do I have in the middle? Oh. You know what? Oh my god. I feel like I could fit another one in here, but I really don't want to, so. 3200 megahertz? You probably fiddle with the timings over the hertz. Yeah, it's all mostly memory clock speed and things like that, so. I know for me, I definitely did not think about that when I bought my PC, so. We'll say astronomics card requester. I will, though, let me finish off what I was doing here first. Let's see. Oops.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's the one. Astronauts card requester. Yeah. There is no trains with this? You were kidding me. What do we even use that? Oh, right, I have a train that does multiple things for that, actually, I just realized. Well, since that, seeing as that's the only thing it asks for, I have to make a train setup for that now. Oh well. Let's see. The one thing I'm going to do is, before I get too carried away on this guy is going to change to the second iteration of it. Which means now I need to pull in... What is it? Microwave and X-ray? Oh god. Alright, let me go and change that one up. Where is it at? The bricks gotta screw with me, by the way, because I'm just like... I'm dancing around, man. It's to turn off personal logistics. You need to be manual right now. Is there a reason why I don't have any more of these? Oh, you know what it probably is? I most likely don't actually have any more space for infrared. It probably is completely full. Holy shit. It's all the cards. It's all the cards that I have in that. Alright, well, we don't have much of a choice. I just have to get rid of these. And, I mean, you know what I'm going to do? I'll just put in a chest over here somewhere, and then... I really would prefer if this didn't go that far away from here. But that definitely lags me a little bit more when I have that non-blocking save thing going on. But it is really convenient, I will say. I liked it ever since I turned it on. So it's a good way you just... It doesn't interrupt the flow of your game, which is really nice. But now my save is really much larger now too, so... Oh well. So we need 5. And when you have that, you get 1 of each, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that really it? Is that all it needs? Let's see. Yep. Because it's 5 of that one, and then 1 of each of the other ones, and then that's it. So, yeah. That's a pretty simple train, actually. Oops. But it means that the orders need to be changed now. At least RAM is back to being fairly inexpensive. Oh, absolutely. That's actually the best thing to do. We're reading at 3600 megahertz RAM. It's the sweet spot for AMD CPUs. I think that's what I have mine currently clocked at, but there's a lot of other things I could do to my PC right now that I should do. Did I not click it? Why did I not click it? Oh, there it is. Wait. I did something weird here. Oh, there it is. Alright, so go to this until you have inactivity. Then go to here, go get the cards, go here, go get the cards, go here, go get more cards. I need 2 more of those, these guys. Oh boy. Get microwave data until you are inactive again. Then go here and get this one until you're inactive again. God, how big is this friggin' train? And buffer. That's it. What are they called? They're like... this thing. Was looking for a chat to ask a simple question about bots, and I see his train network in the thumbnail. I will never understand this. Oh, sorry. I'll answer bot questions. I know everything about bots, so well, not everything, but I'll answer your question the best I can. Yeah. See, we use bots. Where are they at? They're over here. See, they're doing their thing. Oh, dude, check out how many helium accumulators we have. I may actually send these over to... just trying to think here. I'm gonna send these over to one of my other places. Oh, I want to send it to, where is it at? This one here. So I can stop with the nuclear. How much power do we have? 4.2 gigawatts. Alright, how much would it cost to do 4 gigawatts here? I'll play this, but you feel like you'll get bored super fast. You'll never get bored if you just have enough to do. 7,000 and 8,000. You know what? That's actually quite good. I can do that. Okay. Once you started a playthrough, oh, that was a mistake. And you blinked, it was 7 hours later. Yeah, I can see that. I think we actually only really need 6 gigawatts, actually. Where are they at? So not 6 gigawatts, I need more like 3. Yeah, I'll keep it to 4. Alright, I'm gonna send all this to that planet, actually. I'm just gonna place down a rocket silo somewhere. I feel like I could have done this a little better, but oh well. I'm putting my mall created stuff in passive providers, right? I want an area to grab my stuff myself, and I don't know what chest to use. I use requesters, then Logibots to fill. They won't fill your inventory from them. Yeah, don't use requesters because they don't use that. They will only take from storage, passive providers, and buffers to give you stuff. I guess I'll use a request and they'll pull from your mall to fill your inventory. I just didn't know if there's a better way. So the way to do it is, so the bots will always prioritize, I believe, well, always storage first, then buffer, and then passive, essentially, right? Well, and yeah. So I think what you're looking for is a buffer chest, because that acts as a requester and a provider. That's the one you want, I think. Buffers are a bit confusing, but they do, yeah, I think they do exactly what you're wanting there. How many accumulators do we have? 2.5. We're gonna need 8,000. We have to keep this going. Yeah, just afraid construction bots emptying buffers. Yeah, because they'll use them too. That's how it works. If you don't want construction bots to use it, I don't think there is a way actually to prevent them from using it. I think about it. Construction bots will always use it, that's how it is. But they will prefer you first. That's how it works. Actually, I think it just depends upon who gets there first. But yeah, the construction bots do use it though. Look at the chest science icon, it shows what it can request what. Yeah, but it sounds like you want to do buffers though. But like constructionals will use it if it's like, if it makes sense for them to do it, so. Let's see, we're gonna go to... Where are we gonna go to with this one? Oddquan. Why not use the weapon that kills all the biters rather than the guns that eat up FPS UPS for me? Because I'm far away from that technology. That's why. It's literally a science I haven't even started to go into. So that's why. Also, for some reason I don't like plague rocketing novice. Because we actually love novice here. See, true. But yeah, I'm too far away from that tech, so I'm trying to not do that and use this thing. I mean, to be honest, it's I wanted they did improve it in this mod. I just want to see how it feels, you know, kind of thing. Plague rocketing is easy, but I want to, you know, try some different techniques out, you know, see how it goes. You have that in space, and I haven't even started some sciences. I have a couple to go, and until I finish this. Yeah, it goes. I mean, I'm at weapons delivery, and I'm trying to get elevators. It may not look like it, but I am trying. Get another one here. Alright, we're gonna definitely have enough solar for this. How much did it ask for? 1 second. 538. Okay. Yeah, we can stop asking for solar now. I am trying for elevators. Technically speaking, wow, I created a lot of significant data. Anyways. Let's see if this is actually going now. Oh, it is. There it is. See? Why is there no iridium plates? I do not know. Can you go here? What happened to iridium plates? What the hell? Alright, something happened to iridium plates, and I'm not a happy boy for that. I guess they're all being used by various other things. I'm just gonna launch these both. It may be that they're being used right now for basically pile drivers right now. It's it is very possible that is the case. Did I not make enough? Well, it did stall like 10 times, so. Let me just make sure that's going. They're being used by something. I don't really know. Hey, cool. They're both here, so this works out. You just wait here, right here, my friend. I'm surprised at how slow this is, actually, to be honest. You know, I have. How do I have so many iridium plates, by the way? 1 second. Where are they at? Search, storage, iridite plates. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that's not them. It's right here. They're in there. I'm gonna go get those, actually. I'm just gonna grab them and then,
I don't know why there's so many that register on the network, though. Okay, there we go. I think it's good now. All right, that should resume the science there. The rest of them will just do their thing. So that's why I just launched the 2 because they were both like mostly full. And I'm like, oh, that's just the way to go. Okay, let me just make sure that there's not some other thing that's preventing them from doing what they're supposed to be. It's a really bad layout, this thing, and I hate it so much, but... you know what? We may actually not have enough Iridium trains. Ooh. That might be why, actually. It looks like it's struggling to catch up. That's what it looks like to me. Or something. So we have 3 providers and 2 requesters. I mean, it's going as fast as it can, kind of a thing, but yeah, what can you do? Why do your chess alt icons look bigger to me? That looks nice. Go to settings, mod settings, startup, scale containers with alt size, with size. Just that second option there. That's all you have to do. It is a nice option. I like that one. It's one of the better ones you can possibly have. Alright, let's see here. Let me go resume what I was doing last time. Let's see here. So that's going to be your requester for this one. Oh, right, and there wasn't a train for it, but we can make one for it easily. So it's going to be this. Go to the provider until you're full. And you will have to eventually go to the requester. Set a refuel. Wait, I have a requester here. Oh, it was at the bottom, that's why. I thought to myself, I'm like, that's weird, why doesn't it have it? So, I actually don't think I can call it a, let's see, empty, oops, no. Empty or, whoops, inactivity of 15 seconds. So I believe that the train over here is called a... Yeah, look at it. It has all the things that... Well, it doesn't have microwave data yet. Yeah, I need to call this a buffer. Because it builds it, it does not... Okay, so why is microwave data not here yet? Oh, because there's only 3.4k of it. Is that really how much I asked for in each one of these? Yeah, I went for over 8k. Oh, whatever. I'll keep it the way it is. It's okay. It actually may not ever get 8k, by the way. Unless I add more things to it. You know what? Let's go for the 2k. For all of these, by the way. Because they will all break, by the way. So, if I don't do this. I don't think any train ever wants a full train cargo wagon of it anyways, so it just makes more sense to do it this way. Alright, so we got that. So that's the bottom one. I can put the junk in the middle and then the provider of, what is this even called? It's like gravitational lensing data. Is this? I guess it's under the realm of the Science Pack 2, so we'll put it in there as well. I did that with all these, I hope, right? Yes, I did. Yep. Yep, the system continues. And this will be the junk data card provider. Junk. And these are going to be what? Gravitational lensing. Do I just space it out with 2 again? Yeah, I think I just always space it out with 2, right? Yeah, that works. No. Oops. Dang, where's my? There it is. I was wondering where my cables went, but they disappear. All right, so one of these is junk greater than, I guess 9K is what I'm gonna have to do because I have actually a lot of chests here. And it's extremely random, 4%, damn. Because this chest is unfortunately a little bit under that. But I think I'm just gonna have to play to the odds for that one. Because what is it, like 48 times 50 times 4 can store up to 9,600. I guess I'm just gonna have to say 8,000 then. Maybe like 85. Alright, so next one is the gravitational data over 8K. The last one will be astrometric is under, I don't know, 1K. Alright, so that one's last, this one's middle, this one's first. Actually, it's actually not gonna be that bad because I can flip it on this side and it'll be the same thing. Never mind. That's better. And do the same thing with that one. There we go. Okay, that's I feel much more confident about that one. Alright, we'll just wait for all that to be delivered. Actually, I'm not going to wait for it. I'm going to just copy it again. A slight problem might be how this goes into it. Actually, you know what? This is not that bad. Because that would be pretty much the same amount I would have for it anyways. And then I'm going to have to do one more over here and then that's it. Which that will be actually not that bad either. Okay. I was gonna say that was gonna suck, but no, it doesn't suck. It's quite the unsuck. Alright, was there anything I was looking at right now or no? We're looking at novice getting pile drivered. It is taking a really long time to do it, by the way. I'm not sure if it's keeping up with expansions, by the way. It might not be. So maybe it is better just to plague rocket this. I don't know. You know what? It has cleared like the good inner part of this. I don't even know. Missing rails to the things you just built. Yep, it's because I'm letting them build. It's on purpose. Okay, let's go with this. If at 250 hours I don't see it significantly clearing novice, I may give up on it. So you were concerned too. How many pile drivers did you have, Kodiak? And I think you cleared a much smaller planet than mine. Did you not? Uh, 20 cleared a 7K radius in about an hour. Yeah, so I don't have 20, I have a little bit less than that. And my novice is obviously larger than that. I have 16 of these right now. How much energy does a space elevator need? Good question. It's like, I actually don't know. I can't tell you the answer to that. I'll see when I get there. Is this ready to go? No, it's not.
Oh, right. That's why I did that. I need more accumulators. Are they just going or what? I guess I could have another one doing the same thing, actually. That would kind of speed it up a little bit, wouldn't it? Oh, and also, the girders are also a little bit on the slow side. I may need more of them. We've kind of lacked in that now, I think. Wow, there's like no materials in this base at all. That's fine. Missing plastic. Yeah, they're doing what they can. What do these need? Iridium plates. Oh, you know what's doing? It's probably bring the plates from down here somewhere, so... I mean, that's fine with me. I don't think I sent the train off, did I? No, I didn't. Go be free, my friend. Assuming, of course, one second. Go back to manual for a second. I didn't do this. Let's see. Okay, now you can go be free. How's the destination full now? What were you doing before? What's going here, anyways? Oh, it's a, what train is this for? Oh, it's for a little bit of catalog data. Okay. Should I get Helm mod or Factory Planner? I like the Factory Planner. Some people like the Helm mod. I cannot tell you which one's better than the other. I just like the interface of this one better, the Factory Planner that I use. Alright, I'm just gonna have it go through here. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea to do. I'll just have it go completely through, I don't mind it. Alright, for this last one here, this is going to be laser facilities. This will... Okay, this is good enough, it's fine. Talk about cutting it close, right? Oh my god. Dude, I've never seen these work. These look sick. They make a little, like... Dude, I can't even describe what that noise is. This is the new one of the new animation. Yeah, it's a brand new animation, I know. And sound apparently to go with it as well. Stargates? Yeah, I would say. Those look awesome. Hold up. I think now that some of this data is moving now, where is it at? Over there. Nope, they will not go into this box. I'm sure I have more of this, by the way. Yep, there's more of it somewhere. I'm gonna just bring it all over here. They look really sick, actually. I like those. Those are really cool. That looks so awesome, actually. Alright, so this last one is gravity wave data. Ooh, that's a lot more junk data cards. So anytime there's a lot of junk data cards, I always make a lot more of it, but that's fine. I have already a ton of this over here. Alright, this also brings back some of that stuff. Oh my god, I hate that. That is the worst. Oh, we'll figure it out. I mean, can I just put into that or something, or what? Maybe I can have it based upon this one, or something. Eh, probably not. Also, I could tell that there's a little bit of a problem here. Oh, these are the old ones, too. You can give it the, these guys right here. Just debating how to basically make it essentially do this. You know what? It looks like there is an ability for me to pump it in, actually. So we can actually do something like that. And just use it in this loop here. Because I just sped it up too, so... Yeah, actually, I meant to have it use these. Let's see. The humming and hawing of this is so good, actually. It's just, it's actually really good, what he did with that. It's really good animation, actually, for it. You gotta appreciate the finer parts of life right there, you know? So, again, it's one with 3 of them. So this would be the thing, junk data cards, and the top one is fine. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, but the fucking... I hate that. It's, I totally forgot that would be a problem. Right. Because I have to make sure that there isn't any throughput on that side. Okay, it's still good enough actually for it. Yeah, it's just good enough too. Can actually technically move this down by 1 as well. Alright, let's go do this one. Junk, and then what I do with astrometrics? It's in the middle, right? Junk was in the middle, that's where it was, sorry. I don't have it connected, dude. Okay, good. It looks like that thing at the theme park in Roller Coaster Tycoon or whatever. The thing that they go on and they always get sick about. That's what it looks like to me. It does look really baller though. Is that a 50 module beacon? It is, but you can only put 1 down with only 1 thing in the beacons though. If you've never played this mod, essentially that's what it does. It's how it rebalances beacons. It makes it so that, hey, you get to put a crap ton of modules into it, but you can only have 1 beacon around something. So instead of building things around, instead of building beacons around your buildings, you're building everything around your beacons instead. Otherwise, it overloads the thing. You can't use it. So, gravity wave data. It's actually a really good system for it. It's actually one of my favorite things about this mod, and I kind of hope that they kind of put that into the actual game itself. It's actually one of the best things I like about it. Ooh. Because believe it or not, making beacon layouts and things like that was actually not my favorite part of this game, so. Just that thing you kind of have to do, so. How's the mod pack in the mid-game? You're looking at it right now. This is the mid-game. I'm in space, and I have beacons, and I have space trains. You're looking at the mid-game right now. It is really good. Not even a space elevator, and he has the audacity to claim he's in the mid game. Wow. Well, let me go figure out what's slowing me down on that one. So, it looks like it's going again. I think it is. Yeah, it's spun up to life again. I'm being called out on being a space elevator lit. So. Hey, we got some more of this stuff, except we don't, because it doesn't have enough of it, so. Do we have, like, more spacey stuff over here? What's going on with this? Where's my science at? It's right over here. Yep, that's where some of it is. Okay, I'm going to give it to some of these other things, too. To try and help it along. They're lacking in iridium. Iridium's like the major issue that I have right now. Alright, this should be, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be enough for it, but it definitely helps, I'll say that much. Where's this guy? Nope, that's not him. Where's the thing that actually picks up the science? Yeah, this one, I guess, is it. How much does it have in it right now? Nothing in it. That's fine. Alright. It's not gonna be enough to get me to the end, but it's gonna definitely bring me into the thing. We've been... What do you mean for a couple hours? It's not been a couple hours of 40%. Oh, man. Couple hours. Why am I being called out on this? I don't even know. Couple hours. Is this gravity wave? I forget. Yeah, gravity wave. Oh, it's about to get going again soon, so no worries. We'll play Elevator's first thing tomorrow's stream. I meant Elevator Science. That's what I meant. It's not my fault if you mishear me. Elevator Science, guys. That's the more exciting part. That's what I meant to say, you know? I mean, to be fair, it does cost like 20,000. So, oh look, 42%. It's going. It's coming along. 43. Yeah, it's going up now. I figured out how enough time today before the elevators to get Astronomic 2. And that's exactly what happened, so exactly. That one is probably still not enough for it, but it did unblock it, so. It is an expensive ass science. Like, don't kid yourself. It's almost like it's supposed to be that way. All right. %. Are they still going too? Yeah, there you go. All right, maybe I'll be right back. You can watch the disco ball. I'll be right back.
I guess I got to update the title again, huh? 63%. Why is he bottlenecked now? It's still the I think it's the matte. It was data cards before, and I fixed that bottleneck. Remember, it's targeting 1,000 science 4 per minute, not targeting. It's targeting more like 500 material matte science 2 per minute. So when it says here 20K, yeah, it's actually doing it with 500 in mind. But again, it's also taking into account the these material insights and stuff. Okay, what we're gonna do now. All right, I gotta actually improve that now. Let me go do that real fast. So the math science. Yeah, it's this one. Needs to use this one. Whoop. Wait, what'd you do? I need to give it this one too. Reason I'm doing this is because even though this is like the slower one, I need to start using the more efficient one into here. I have to have it start doing the broad one, which means it will stop giving out the terrible stuff, so which is good. I'm gonna just feed it back in because it actually just needs to have all of this stuff again. There's also one other thing I want to do to it. Let's see. Can I just say this to the side? No, I have to unlock all of these. So broad and material. Yep. That will help it along a little bit. Where'd you get your train depot stop icon? That's a part of train control signals. It's not just an icon. It has actually functionality to it too, where it will skip the stop if the stop after it is free. So it's in that mod, but it's actually a functional thing. 80%, we're doing it? Alright. Let me go finish up, well actually, you know what? Let's go figure out what we need for this guy. So, we need cables, girders, bearings. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some bearings and poles. I think I have a lot of airframe poles on the ground here. Yeah, could use a little bit more. I can't really make any more, can I? Unless I, like, change how this works. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're gonna need some reinforced concrete as well, right? And bearings, okay. I'll just do the bearings in a small chest over here somewhere. I had a place here that I didn't really care about. Yeah, right here. Oh my god, it needs lubricant? Fuck. Well, I guess I'm over here somewhere. There it is. Damn it. So we'll just get 10, 40. We're like, you know, let's get more than that. How many will this make per minute? 287, 267, and we don't need that many of these. Yeah, like 100. So we got more than enough. And then we have to start making cable. I haven't made reinforced concrete yet, so let's get that going too. I like regular concrete somewhere around here. Where's the reinforced concrete? Or sorry, the regular concrete. That's what I wanted right here. This is it. So it's going into this lovely little system here. How do you make reinforced concrete again? It's like, refined. Sorry, not reinforced. Why did I think it was reinforced? I don't even know. Concrete, steel, water, and yeah. I have most of that, don't I? We just need to give it some sticks and some steel as well somehow. I'll just bring it by just some chests for it, because we will. There's no way we're gonna need a lot of this, so. How much does that make actually every time? 10. Shit, 87. Yeah, it's coming. You said they said this day would never come, but we have them. They're coming. Do you feel it? It's now stuck at 87. Yeah, it's because it's trickling in, but it will finish in a moment here. Whoops. I don't think I can. Yeah, you can't prod these anyway, so. I wonder how my productivities are actually. Yeah, I got a ton of these. This is going to become very useful because I'm going to need them in Jet Nova. How many things do we need making space elevators, by the way? Let's have a look here. Oh, sorry, not space elevators. Cables. That's pretty straightforward, actually. At 0.7 if I don't hook it up to anything, but I will hook it up to something. Are they going or no? Wait. When was sand in there? Did I? Oh, wait. I didn't put it to refined. That's why. There we go.
I don't think I need that much of this stuff. It's got like 100 stack size, so. Alright, let's finish the blue science off that I was making earlier. What's this one for? Wait, hold up a second here. Okay, you're open, right? But why can you not go in here? You are waiting for microwave data. Okay. You're right here. Oh. Is it open now? Not quite. And I was looking for over 10k. I think at 2k was what I set them all to now. Because again, this thing doesn't barely use it anyway, so. I said I was just so you know I'm about to join the stream, so you go visit Novice Club. You do. Hi, Kate. How you doing? We're almost at the elevators, though. Can't you forgive me? There you are. 87%? Yep. Do I update the title or what? Yeah, I guess I update the title. There we go. It moves up so infrequently that we can just put in the stream title. How we roll. So where's some of these buffers? So what if I've just put train on ground? Okay, apparently that just works. Alright. You will not be in a group. Science buffer. Alright. Lovely world of... let's see. Astro Science 2. You know, mod to export the current research so you can dynamically update your title? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't move fast enough, so we don't need to automate it. It's fine. Sag. I've intentionally kept the science slow so we can keep up with it. You know, that was the all part of the plan. You know, it's not the right place. It's this one. Let's see, wagons per minute. Let's go to per hour. Holy shit! It's a lot of airframe poles. 150 wagons per hour. Okay. Well, I mean that makes that one really easy, I guess. Data. Let's see. Insight. What else do I need? Broad catalog. You know, I was complaining about adding elevator costs on top of that shit. I mean, it's just volume. That's what the problem is. Nothing else is really particularly wrong with it. Just gonna need to have another train for this. Alright, so astronomic... Ooh, we don't have a thing for that yet. That's up there.
Oh, wait, is this correct or no? Yeah, it is. Ah, all this lovely stuff for it. Astronomic catalog. No, don't call it that. What? Oh, it's because I didn't give it a thing. And could be the buffer. And we have to go to, where's it at? Here. First, what I will do is I will give it astronomic this thing, remove the group, add it again. Alright, so this needs... Alright, it needs some good old this stuff here, so we'll just give it some very similar orders to ones that we're familiar with. So you're looking for... Wow, they look exactly the same almost, so that's funny. And another Astro, until you're inactive. If they made train orders a little bit easier to just basically run through, this would be like a lot less painful to do. I mean, it's not super painful anyways, but yeah. Hey, cool, we had another rocket crash. Yay. The rocket's days are numbered. Alright, so we don't need... So how does no stops of this name exist, by the way? I don't know. I'm kind of scared about this one. Because it doing that means something is wrong with that train. And well, something's wrong with it now because I copied it. That's what happened. Oh, shit. Ugh. I'll adjust that in a minute. I forgot it does that. Don't need these. Yeah, because I copied a train that had that, and it's a problem with train control groups. When you rename a station, it will then overwrite what the previous station name was later. If you copy that train again, and I should report it. And this is doing a what? This is energy buffer. So the train I just copied was, which one? Was it this one? Oh shit, I don't even know where it is now. It's somewhere around. It's probably somewhere here. Is this one? Nope. Actually, this one looks perfectly fine though. Here's what I'll do. I'll modify this one a little bit so it's that wasn't the one, was it? It couldn't have been the one. I think it was, because yeah, that's what it was. It was a broad science for yeah. So it didn't get up to it. That's so weird. So you're not the only one fighting with that bug? Yeah. I don't think anyone said anything about it, so. It's just groups because the group has it saved as a certain thing. Oh, what? Oh, it's just refilling all of the things it has, I guess. It doesn't need that much of these either.
That's the worst part about this thing. Apparently may have overkilled on that one. Alright, what were we doing now? So we have something to get the... Oh yeah, we need to fix these up now. We get this one. Well, the thing I'll say is that the same problem is still in this version of the mod, which is, and I guess it was never improved, which is like, there's so many tiers of science, and you're basically solving the same problem like 4 times, kind of thing, I feel, in a lot of cases. They vary a little bit, but the catalogs and stuff are like what is kind of weird with that. Because it's like, I've already done this setup, and I'm going to be doing it again with the green science, so... I guess it would be more complicated if you were like spaghetti belting it around, because you'd be like, oh god, I have to bring that thing over around somewhere. By the way, you know what would be the ultimate challenge run, by the way? It would be really funny. You go into your mod settings, you go into map, and you go to like the bot attrition, you just like go, like just add a bunch of like, make it huge. Actually, I don't even know what the range is. Oh yeah, you can do 1,000, so. I'm not gonna do that though, but... you can't do that. So like literally it's like you cannot, it will multiply everything by 1,000. Logistic bot networks over 50 do not exist for you. That's how it goes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Single-use bots. I thought about that one the other day. Like you could just turn that on and just have a good time, you know? Oh man. Alright, let's go back to this guy. Where's he at? This train. Let's see. So it needs the catalog, astronomics, catalog provider. When I sent that train off, did I filter it properly? Well, I guess we'll find out. No, I didn't. I totally didn't do it. Shit. Well, I will go fix that one in a moment here. Astronomic buffer. I just remembered about that. This one, I believe, is filtered. Yeah, that one's fine. The other one is not. Alright. Well, something's wrong here. What the fuck happened? What the hell is this? Can you leave? What are you doing here? Oh, there's no train limit on this. How do you get to... well, it's gonna stay here because it's a jerk. I guess we never had a problem with anything else, so just get out of here. Yeah, this station is not supposed to be, by the way, so. Alright, so where would that one be if I was at, where would it be? It's... Alright, I can find it. It's like, it's supposed to provide... this data, where's he at? Oh, it doesn't even have any limits. Oh my god. Thank god I wasn't even able to go to the first thing. I literally didn't add any limits for it, so it would have filled up with 1 card and that was it. Alright. Thank goodness for that. This is also too much on that. Not 8K, 2K. Fuck. Didn't copy it. What? How? Okay, how did that not copy? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is it not copying? I don't understand. Dude, it overwrote all of it to basically not do what I wanted it to. Okay, thank you. Come on. Okay, that one wouldn't have done that because it's playing about stack inserter. Okay, there. Now it's working. Okay. Now it's waiting for which one? What are these guys doing? Why are these like being all what? I guess I should have added to the limit of this? Yeah, I guess so. Just caused a little deadlock there. Happy little deadlock. You know what? Something's wrong with this. Oh my god, it's not hooked up. That's what the problem is. Well, that solves that. Why is this shit working? It isn't plugged in? I thought it found a way to kind of like get into there with like it being uneven or something, but yeah, it's gone. That's how it goes. Aren't the cables in the blueprint as well? Yeah, that's why I just copied it over. When I didn't do it the first time, it caused that issue, so that's life though. I need a place to make cables. I'm gonna destroy that. I'm going to copy a big beacon over here. And we're gonna make a lovely oh, we don't have elevators yet, so we can't get the cable for it yet. And I know, whose fault is that? You know, it would be funny if you could prod module space elevators. Just because. I want it to be like that. 87%. All right, let me go see what is potentially deadlocking it right now or whatever. Mic locking it. Mic lock everyone. Let's see. That's that one. Is it? Well, you know, it actually has some in here. That will probably be enough to get it across the finish line for it. So let me just tell it that I can go here. It just, it wasn't making any more of it. I still would like to see what is preventing it from moving, though. Astronomic catalogs. They're kind of coming, but they're just a little bit on the slow side. What about this one? This one can't get to the ice one. Yeah, they're not moving. Because of no material science specs. I think I may need more trains for that. I don't know, I'll see. Oh, you know what it is? It's... I was gonna say maybe the plastic trains, but I don't think it is. No, it's just screwed up, actually. It became uneven again. How? I don't know how it does that, but it does manage it, so... Alright. 91%. Are you still on the mark? I am. Look at that, 91%. How can you argue with that? 92? It's totally gonna, like, cuck me. It's gonna be like a friggin' 90% again. There you go. I should have a system where it doesn't leave unless it has all of its cargo for this, but... Or do direct inserts, which is what I normally do for this, but yeah. Five hours behind the mark. It's going, I think. I think it's almost done. Let's see. Where is it at? Oh no, it stopped again. 97%. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna just shove whatever I need to in it to get it to finish that. Fuck that. All right, it'll be fast. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I thought it would be enough. I just saw like a bunch go into it. I'm like, oh, that's probably enough for it to go and finish up. Where is it at? All right. So what are they waiting on? I think they're just waiting on broad catalogs at this point, right? Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna just let it go through. What's this one at? Yep. Okay. Just let this one through. Do you not have girders? Where's your girders? Go get your girders. You keep on going, my friend. Oh my god, dude, what is wrong with this thing? Why is it here? I don't want it to grab anything from here. Oh my god, I just filled up some of it. I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna temporarily send it over here to one of these ones. Oh my god, it did eat all of it? No, it's fine. Okay, that one's gonna be okay. Go to set train limit. Alright, this one's gonna get... Okay, so that one should continue. Let's see. Where are the trains for that? Okay. Oh, here it comes. Nope, that's not it. What are you doing? Oh, you don't have any Science 1s. Well, I can get you one of those. I mean, it was probably in the train that it was in before. So I said, like, I have enough for it. It just, it's kind of scattered to the winds a little bit here. There you go. 26. Yeah, that'll do it. Actually, I may not have enough for it at all. What the hell? I don't have any of this. Where's the other train doing this stuff? Where's it at? These are stalled for some reason. I don't know why. What are you missing out on? You don't have catalogs again. I mean, it is making them. It's just not making them at the speed I would like it to. I don't really know what is slowing it down, though. I mean, every time I look, it's like, it's just a little bit slowed down by one of these things. Like, they're all beaconed, right? Yeah. And what did I calculate for this? I feel like this is way slower than it's supposed to be, by the way. Yeah, that's right. They were 4, and I decided, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna make it 4 on the dot, and then I would add more speed modules later to it to basically target that the thing I wanted. Did it really make that much of a difference? Maybe it did. I don't know. Ooh, very close indeed. Yeah. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna just take these and just feed it. I don't think there's enough for it, by the way. Chrono mass ejection in 11 minutes. You give it to my super prodded one. It may not be enough for it, though. It's so fucking close, though. I'm definitely not doing any more of these after this.
What else can I get? I did all like the energy weapon stuff. Guess I could do energy shield or something. I don't really need any of this though. Normal radiating speed. I don't know. Okay, well, 98% now. Just, where is it at? Okay, I want it to figure out what it needs now. Okay, so it got what it needed for those cards, right? So what are you waiting on right now? You're waiting on this one. Like, I could just take this entire setup and just copy it again, by the way. I'm seriously considering that right now, because I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Is it this the slow part, or is it something else as well? Because I don't have broad catalogs either. Why are they both slow? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? How did this? Oh, because I put the wrong kind of module into it. I think I was like testing something. Yeah, it's 3.3. That's what I want it to be. You know what? Honestly, this all needed like some various materials as well, so I'm actually not surprised too much about that. The main thing I need it to do is I need to make sure that... I'm going to just turn off this train, by the way. Because you know what it's going to do? It's going to basically go like, oh, I need to make more insight. And it's going to go make more insight. Because that's what it does. Okay, you got girders. You just don't have that. I'm going to feed it everything it needs for that, by the way. Yeah, so all I'm missing now is Science 1. Destination full, baby. Yeah, I know. This one also doesn't have any... So there basically also iridium plates were a problem a little while back. When I say a while back, they still are a problem, so... Again, most likely this is the same science that shares things with the pile driver, so, you know. When you come back here. Holy shit, what's going on? Kinda wish I made these things for it. Oh my god, the amount of iridium plates it needs. It's just like, it was supposed to be going, but it just doesn't. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put a bunch of this into here, and then I'm going to have a little bit more. Let me also make sure that nothing is stalling my iridium. Nope, that's going as fast as it can, kind of a thing. Let's see. Okay, this is the problem right here. I have 4 stations, sorry, 2 stations requesting, and yeah, I need 2 more trains for this. Where's the iridium trains? Fuck. Is there enough road port distance here? Yeah, there is. Okay, I'll do its thing.
Can you believe it? It's actually, this is the problem right now, by the way. What the fuck did you just do? What the, get the hell back here. Sorry, I'm just mad at this thing because it's just like, oh lol, I just picked up like half of what I needed because it's got a 1 second inactivity timer. My god, everything needs iridium. Maybe these are just not fast enough, actually. You know what? That's what we're gonna do then. Never mind. Hold up. Where's this thing that is somewhere? I don't know where it is. Alright, go you stinky train. So waiting on. Okay, 5 seconds. Get out of here. The stinkiest train that was known to man. I don't know why I went small when we should have gone big. I think that's too small. 1 second. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Ah, sorry. Just ignore that. Just not fast enough, so, you know, we'll just fix it with this. Yeah, well, it was 4 assemblers before, but now this is a little bit more now. So, I think this will basically keep up a lot better now. There you go. Now the only thing left to do is to look at the science, throw some things into it, then we're done. I guess I should update the stream title again, shouldn't I? 98%. Just like... There you go. Just these little mini things, right? I think we also do have a bit of a problem with ingots. Yeah, we definitely have a problem with ingots. But I think me adding 2 more trains will also help that out a little bit here. Destination full. Great. Redite. I mean, I should probably go add some more to that as well. To be honest, a lot of these can probably queue up another train. No, it shouldn't actually. Never mind. I think we just needed more Redite, and I didn't exactly make it, so... Well, yeah, no, well, no, we do have a system for that. This has 2 trains that can go to this one. I actually thought about that when I was doing that, so... 2 minutes for the coronal mass ejection. Alright, let's just go, because I don't want to think about it. Let's just turn on my Steam battery right now. Maybe not turn it on right now, never mind. I mean, yeah, I have like, yeah, whatever, we'll just wait. So basically, don't go anywhere for the next couple minutes. Where's the, sciencing machines? Oh, wait, I think I just saw one go and actually start making science. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah, it just needs a lot of iridium plates, and we're using it for, you know, pile drivers. So, who would have thought? But it's such an expensive science, and times 10 doesn't exactly help it out. So, yeah, I guess I might as well go turn it on now. I don't have a switch thing on it, by the way. So, what is all this? Why does it not? Okay, whatever. Go do your thing. There you go, now we have 6.3 gigawatts. Alright. Alright, so these are going now. Let's see. Which ones are waiting for the science now? That's a buffer. Where's my actual science ones? Oh, it's this one. Do I only have one of these? Oh no, there's two of these kinds of trains, and they're both right here. They're both waiting for broad science right now. So let's go help along, because I think it has enough for one or two of these. So let me go say you can come now. Yeah, I always need to go bigger than I need. Sometimes I regret it, sometimes I thank myself. For me, it's always, I never go big enough. That's how it is. Okay, that one's okay too. Since the other train is stopped, I'm just gonna keep this one on. Actually, I know if I do that, I'll forget it, so let's not do that. Okay, that you have what you need there. Now I just need you to go get some science. I guess I forgot to personal logistics myself some stuff, so let me go get that now. They just dropped on the ground. Alright, go build some sciencey stuff. We're almost there. Wexius orbit. Yeah, who cares about that? Alright, let me go shut off the steam battery again. Wait, is it still going or no? Yeah, it's still going. What the hell? Yeah, umbrella. Oh, I guess it's doing whatever, so. You turned on the steam battery because you cared? I cared about the fact that's the only place that produces things like space elevators right now, so. That's the only thing we care about right now. Yeah, this is definitely enough to get it through, so. Oh, it's right down here. Ta-da! Space elevators! Alright guys, that's it for the stream. Let's go see who's ready to No, I'm just kidding. Just... someone said it, so I had to pretend. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm making them. Don't worry. Oh my god. I feel like we're gonna get hanged for this. Jeez. Oh my god. We don't have any girders, by the way. Zero things. Oh my god, there's like 2 things to do. Why did you guys wait until I'm trying to do space elevators to do this stuff? 1 second, I'm gonna do these as these guys. Alright. Have you ever waited to something, something, something? Where is it at? Gold. I think I copied the wrong thing. I did. Because it never does anything. Oh, that was a long one. Oh boy. There you go. All the U's. Ah. You just wait till the moment. They're the ones that are trolling now. Oh my god, they have all the names that you got in gold again. Oh. How expensive did I make gold? I don't even remember. Okay, well now we have also a lot of science to go through too. You were here when space elevators were researched. Always go big. It's very true. Here you are. Why did it do this? Oh, it just does it for reasons. You know, we did do some science-y stuff here. I guess we can get the cryo gun or something? I don't even know. See, why does it say 4? Oh, it's 4 to infinity, that's why. I don't really want to do these researches, to be honest. I don't think we really have enough things for it anyway, so... Well, might as well just wait for this one. I don't really have anything else to research anyway, so... I'm just looking at this for a second. Train braking and then that, I guess. Okay, we'll just wait for those. Oh boy, elevators. Dude, everyone's doing it in gold. Dude, that's like worth 3,000. Jeez. That's the premium one. Everyone has apparently that many points though. www. Trying to put in a web page. Always go big. Why did I overwrite it? How did I do that? There you go. Do we have enough nameplates for that? Sulfur plate? Oh yeah, we got tons of it. I guess they're just busy over here, like, I don't know, whatever they're doing. Oh my god, we had another crash? It was the rocket that crashed too. You know, the worst part was I put it into a requester as well. Oh, you want this this thing. Okay, nah, stop that. That's why it wasn't available on the network. Alright, let's see, are these doing their thing? Still no girders. What are the girders delayed by? Iridium plates, okay. We're going to have to wait for a nice iridium rocket over here. We do have everything else, though, which is nice. Is it almost done, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, let's just make sure... I'm going to just make sure real fast that it doesn't actually go here. It's not going to. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to launch the rocket, and then... who cares, I guess. Yeah, there's still... We just don't have enough providers for this. Maybe we should go do that. I use Google Drive for swap space. Based. Because that's what you want out of your... that's what you want out of your swap space, for it to have a latency on it of wherever it is. Unless you live right next to Google's servers, in which case, good luck. All right, I'm probably gonna go hop over to Cornetto real fast. I'm probably gonna go get what I need to out of that. Alright, let's see. Should I rocket to Cornetto, or should I do something else to Cornetto? Let's see. We could rocket there. Okay, don't go without me then. Yeah, I'm thinking rocket too. Get space elevators immediately, went to fix things on another planet instead of using them. I mean, I have them, but I can't make anything for it, so... Not yet, at least. Oh,
It lagged for a second here.
I mean, I got space elevators that make me type in things. You can't just... just... All I'm gonna say is hypocrite. Them. Kodiak. There you go. Oh man. Alright, let's go back to the planet. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm going too far down. My bad. Iridium shortage, yeah. That's why I need some more... that is something I cannot do by myself. Actually, is this coming soon? Yeah, it is. That's fine. I'll take it right now. Angel Bob's... Angel Bob's is better? Pip! How could you say such a thing? Dude, everyone's using their gold at the same time. Barely everyone's been saving. What can I say? Oh wait, this is the wrong... What? I didn't copy it right, sorry. Again, it is really weird how the Linux version of this does this. It's a monumental occasion at Space Elevator. That is very true. You know what? I can't really complain. What am I saying? Of course I can complain. Here I am complaining. Maybe we shouldn't have a chest full of space elevators, you know? Alright, so it did add a couple into here, which is good. How many girders will it need? 500. Okay, it'll get done soon. White text greater than yellow text. There we go. But it's cheaper though. It's not as premium as the gold text. Did I send a rocket over of this stuff? I didn't yet, did I? No. I'm still working on that one. But if I literally look at that for a second, I think I'm gonna get criticized. But I think I do have to kind of set that up. All right, where's some good iridium to go into? That's a really good one. I'm gonna go into that one. Oh wait, I have to enable personal logistics. That may not be enough productivity too, so actually I may have made a mistake and should have brought more. Created the first space elevator at 22:05 hours, everybody. Next mod pack will be by then, yeah. How are you gonna flex on the biters with a chest full of space elevators? That's true. How can I argue that? All I'm gonna say is these bots are really behind in their, I guess I should delete these too. Also, I think I copied your... I just realized this. I just copied your thing here. I'm gonna just move that over there. There you go. I just realized you didn't actually put that into your text message, so... Pi plus A plus B plus C plus... Yeah, I think there's a bit of conflict in the mods there. I hate to say it. They will not allow that to take place. I may not have actually let the bots actually fill me up all the way. Oh well. Yeah, we can just go right here, I guess. Didn't see my message? Oh my god, was it? Oh, minus 2,000 channel points. Sorry, I thought you actually said that, but you're right. You do get the big. Do get the big text now. It's worth 4 times as much as a regular message. How can you go wrong with that? 4 times. But you're right. I didn't see it. Well, okay. I saw you type. I saw the message, but I didn't see the. I didn't see the fact it was actually redemption. Because it actually looks like regular chat messages sometimes when you have that, so... It's not that I'm totally blind to it, it's not just that I'm totally blind to it sometimes, you know? Let's go bring these in. Alright, do something like that. I gotta say, these batteries are really sick. They're really good. 400 megajoules. It's awesome. There's no elevators happening today, then. Just we're gonna be doing this forever. There you go, Elliot. I'm totally blind like glad 2022. Oh man. Oh, not starting your O2. Alright, let's go get some of these going. I didn't forget another one, did I? 1 second. Is it next mod pack better be Pythandian? Was that did I do that one? I don't even know if I did that one. This is what you're doing to me now. I just don't remember now. Okay, yeah, I did do that one. Okay. I had to check. I've done so many of them. I don't remember what they all are now. Mike out here suffering? Nah. There's worse types of suffering. How much better are these compared to my other batteries? 100 versus... Yeah, they're literally 5 times better. 5 times more power. Oh, we're gonna need some more things for that too. Because I never added anything to that one. Actually, that would be a good addition, now I think about it. I could have gone a little bit further up. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, this is just about 1 belt, so... Is there a reason why it's not coming? Okay, I was gonna say, is there a reason why the sulfuric acid hasn't come in yet? And that would be a good reason. Oh, and I also don't have any more... dang it. Whatever, I'll just go get it right now. What are they doing? Yeah, I'll just get them on the way back, it's fine. So I gotta send the elevator to Novice Orbit as well, so I might as well just prematurely go send it over there for that. So let's see. Is it making... Yep, we have cables being made. Yeah, it's just the airframe poles which are the slow part, and if I look at airframe poles, I just need to make sure we have enough of these too. Maybe we should add a... I was gonna say, maybe I should speed those with a beacon. How many? Oh my god, 6 meteors. Alright, let's do that for a second. Let's see. Oh yeah, so we're gonna ask for elevator here. Where's it at? And then cables, I don't know how many. We should probably ask for like 10,000. That's probably a good number. Several stacks of the stuff. Do they need girders for the cables? Yeah, it does. Damn, that's like 4 plates of iridium. And before someone says "told you so," because I know that's yeah, Kodiak was the one telling me it was kind of expensive. I don't think it's that expensive still. I think in the grand scheme of times 10 multiplier, I think it's not that expensive. Because I've had to scale this anyways, so might as well, right? You know. I think it actually doesn't matter that much to me. All right, I don't know what this thing is doing. Yeah, it's still just 1, alright. Yeah. Wait, really? Yeah, that's just how much it is. Okay. You know what I missed from Crestor as well? The fact that stack sizes were like, for the explosives were much higher than that. They were like really high. It's over here. Yeah, whatever, let's do this. Stack size stuff is gone now? Oh, yeah, that's right. Is it still 20? Is it now 20 as well? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. They did remove that. It's all 20 now? It's all default. Oh, shit. You know what? It's probably for the better, actually, when you think about it. Hey, T-Hex. Sir T-Hex. The Indomitable. How are you doing today? Too cold? Are you in... Oh, that's right, you're in Aussie, aren't you? I think you're in Aussie. Because you're having your winter right now. Hey, Vildic. I think you were here before. Yeah, I did one of your redemptions. Pretty sure you were here before, so... But whatever. I was about to ask if you ever Sleet TX, but then again, I'm not doing space elevator things since 04 or like. Nobody needs sleep. Sleep is for squares. I don't know. What the hell's this? Oh, it's I guess a little thing I had. Now, how much power do we have here actually at our disposal? Yeah, we got a lot actually. We're fine. Yeah, winter's on its way out. We've had a couple of sharp drops out of nowhere. And then my winter will start. I think I put these all the wrong way. Oh well. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna put this all the way to the edge here. I mean, big mining drill will not fit. Oh, is it just... Oh, because it's actually on the edge. That's actually interesting. I like the fact it takes that into account. I thought TX was British. No, he's got a bit of an Aussie accent, so... I could detect it. It was either New Zealand or Australia, and I wasn't sure which, but when he said he's cold, then I deduced that he's actually from Australia. So, I figured it was one or the other. It's okay if the edge doesn't hit the beacon of the patch, it'll mine out soon anyways. Nah, I'm just gonna do this. Whoops, I'll also shoot my gun. To teach guns a lesson about violence. Alright, how much does this make? Yeah, about almost 2 belts, but I'll keep it to just 1. Yeah, I'm gonna balance that actually. I need to move it up actually. Otherwise I'm gonna have no space for the nice little what are they called? These guys. What additional robot was... I forget what this is called. Cargo rocket safety, yes. Watch that be the one with the space elevator and it got destroyed. I'm just kidding, it doesn't get destroyed. It has a stack size of 1, it won't go anywhere. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, I meant to do 2 to 1. Whoops. Oh, sorry, 3 to 1. That's what I meant to say. It chose the wrong one. Yeah. Hopefully don't do that. Oh, come on. Oh, whatever, I'll just go feed a machine somewhere, myself. Are these not coming, or no? Okay, that's weird. Okay, so... I come here to fix it, but I guess it's just... I guess it fixed itself. I didn't even do anything and it like... Yeah, now it's fixed. Whatever. He does not sound British at all, by the way. I'm gonna have to agree with you. I'm gonna have to agree with him on that one. He really doesn't sound British. It's like, I would have been surprised if he was British. I actually wouldn't have guessed that if he was, but no, it really sounds Australian. So Australian or New Zealand, those are very similar. So British gonna censor it. The poor British. Listen, the British didn't do anything wrong. I think it equalized out. Oh my god, it's still bringing glass into rockets. Oh my god, 126. That's great. That's fabulous. I've been sending out glass rockets like crazy too. I've never absorbed the accent of people around me much. I remember thinking the adults around me sounded ridiculous as a kid. And as an adult, you probably think that still as well. That the adults sound ridiculous. You're just one of them now. Yeah, these are good now. Okay, I guess I don't need to do anything else with this. I would like to, though... So there's this... Where is it at? It's like this one here. I would like to give this the prods, actually, and the beacon. The only thing is I may have enough for it. At least for one of them, so... We also have a lot of coal here, too. Yeah. Yeah, just do this just so it helps it along a little bit. Just try and empty out some of the things that we have here that we don't really want, so... Alright, well, let's see if I can get at least the other mine to be prodded instead. That's the wrong module planner. I may be able to get at least one of them in here. Just go get a... Nope, I can't do that one then. But I can if I do that. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, we can just leave that the way it is. This does, yeah, roughly one belt. That's good. Oh, this is huge. What the hell? Alright. I'm sure, you know what, I'm sure there's some other prods somewhere else that I can kind of go grab from. Like this one. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's just go get some of those then. I think of Bogans, I think of Aussies, as it's a compliment if you don't sound like an Aussie. Wow. Where's the... oh, there it is. What? Why are so many trains that came here? What? Oh, they have to go all the way to the end to turn around. Oh, whoops. Alright, maybe we should add another roundabout or something over there, or just a way for it to go through. I just realized that they have to... oh, that's probably actually causing all the problems actually for it. I just realized that. Oh well. Alright, I'll leave this be. And also go get a roundabout going for it. I don't know if... should I get a roundabout or should I get a... should I just let it go through the station on the other side? That would definitely do it, though. Anything else I can, like, basically just remove or whatever? To basically scrounge up some more modules? Yeah, this one's also kind of done. I was wondering why, like, my Iridium, like, train seemed high all the time, but that would be why. Is there enough space for it to... I guess there is enough space for it to go here. Where's my, oh, really? There's no... what? How's there no placer? I guess I'll just give it this. There you go. It's all good. The main thing is just to let it go back the other way. Let's see. There you go, now I can go the other way. So that'll be fine. I don't mind having it like this. Or is there any other mines I want to kind of get rid of to basically scrounge up a couple of... because these ones I prodded. This one, yeah, I could get some over there, and then that will be it. No, I don't think I have to do anything else then, after that. Hey, look, the friggin... the inventory capacity bonus has also increased. So it is moving, the science, it's just not very fast. Oh, and I remember one more thing I want to do with this base as well. Because I saw it earlier, and I want to improve that. You know, a question I should ask myself is, should I actually be getting another coal outpost? How many do we have left is more of the question now. I got this really thick one, but oh man, we've been tapping into that. We actually have to do that because guess what? Space elevator cables use. Take a guess. It couldn't be coal, could it? Just yeah. You only need one a rail signal before the merge, not after. I'm trying to think. You put it in the middle in case of a crisscross. I guess it's technically true. Yeah. It's not Aussies, is it? Aussies are needed in space in space elevator cables? I always knew. Somehow I always knew. The strongest material. I mean, have you seen the creatures in Australia? I'm not just talking about the Australians. Australia is like real life Hunger Games. That's how it is. All right, we gotta go up there now and delete that. You've seen a couple of Aussies, yes. At least a few. I've confirmed they exist. There's at least one Australian in in the world. So they're not a myth. No, they're a legend. Let's see. Not that one. Yeah, this is the one I was doing too. Oh, dang it. You know what? Actually, there's like no space in the middle here anyways. So who cares, actually? It's good. Okay, I think that's it for it, right? Yeah, these pipes are confusing, but I think I got them all hooked in, so... Oh, that one's actually not hooked up to a machine, but that's okay, I'll just speed it like that. Yep, they're all good. So let's go get that coal. I'm gonna just make another coal outpost or two because, yeah, if that runs out and I'm not here, that sucks then. Let's see, where's a good place to get coal now from? There's a 4.6 mil patch there. 1.5. I think at 4.6 would be probably the best one to go for. Unless there's like another one here somewhere. .7, 1.7, yeah. I think I'm gonna go for that 4.6. There's also 2.2. Oh, 4.1 there. That's a good one too. We're not running out of coal, by the way. That patch is 79 coal. I don't know, it's got some. Generally speaking, at some point, we're gonna go to a planet. Well, we're gonna up our core fragment mining and some other stuff too, but yeah. So I'm gonna get that 4.6 there. We're gonna need more rails though. So let me go stop by and get some of that, because that's a little bit far away. We have enough coal, is the main thing, to make this plant last. And I'm probably gonna, like, at some point get some core fragments with, our other stuff here, so... Let's go get this going. So this planet will still satiate me, and our coal usage is gonna go severely down once I place down that elevator as well. And nobody gets to go and say, "Oh, what elevator, Mike? You haven't been doing any elevatoring." not after I wrote down like 10,000 things. Good. The nukes are so awful in K2 SE. Kind of are. When we place the elevator, hey, don't you start. The minute I unlocked it, everyone was like typing out memes into the thing, so. As soon as we place it. Copium. Actually, no, it's too much. Oh, shoot. I ain't seen no elevator. Doesn't count if it's non-used. We're going to use it. That's the thing. We're definitely gonna need some more coal though. I can guarantee you that. Do we do a roundabout? Yeah, I'll do a roundabout. Actually, no, we don't need a roundabout. Never mind. I kind of don't want to drive through a 6.4 mil patch, though. The elevators are a lie. We have one, though. I think it's already in space, is not? Elevator. Yeah, there it is. Like I said, I want to be there to place it around and things like that, so I need to reorganize a couple things. I'm just watching myself finishing the elevator. I do have it. 4 hours later. Alright. Here's the real question. What the hell are you going to beam about once I actually place the thing today? You're going to have nothing left. What else is there? It's going to be boring after that. We have nothing else. It's a space elevator. I'm kind of curious about this. Where's it at? I don't know, still have a lot of biosludge room. We got space elevator at home. That's what the HMS space elevator is for. Wait, Spidertron is after elevator? No, you need a Vitamalage science for space elevator. Sorry, the thing. So, for the Spidertron, sorry. So that's not happening for a while either. Hate to say it, but oh, I actually ran out? Oh my god, I just barely ran out too. That's the worst part about this. Okay, I was gonna say, am I out of like rocket fuel? No, I'm not. Yeah. No, Spidertron's gonna take a little while. I kind of opted to, instead of going Spidertron, I opted to basically just go right down to, yeah, just right down to space elevators, and just forgo all that sweet productivity science. Where's Cornetto Rocket? So Hanetchi, I'm gonna have to send a couple more things in a minute, I think, right? Fuel. Oh, it's got 4.5k fuel. Never mind. Wow, dude, it sends so many rockets out of here. That's crazy. It's almost a full rocket again. Either go Spidertron or everything else. Yeah. And to me, I'm like, it sucks that I have to go to places to place all the stuff that I want, but you know what? It's not a big deal. What's all this? Oh, I think we finished up with that over here. Yeah, we certainly did. May have just deleted the thing I wanted, yep. I'll just leave this be. The thing is, like, I like productivity modules, but it just didn't make sense. I was lucky in my last run where the moon I wanted to go to had Vitamelage already on it, you know? And it had, I'm not sure what I did for barrel or anything. I think I left I did material science, I think, at the end. I think that's what I did, if I recall. Just because it wasn't that useful. I forgot the order I did things, but I definitely had productivities really early on in that run. Of course, now that it's completely flipped, because now the space elevator comes with mat science, so... It's different now. We live in different times. Alright. Just somewhere in here, I guess. And I keep forgetting I actually can have the pylons now. Do I have pylons still? I don't have any pylons. I don't even think I have pylons here. I'm still not going to do anything with them yet. Did we make any astroscience? You know what? I'm going to check that out in just a sec. Give me a minute here. Do we have any astroscience 2 yet? We do not. So waiting on something over here. Yeah, nothing has shown up here yet. You're over here. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on that gravimetric field data. Dude, there looks like there's a ton of it. What the fuck? Is it this one? It can't be the squiggly one here. Maybe it is a squiggly one here. Is it like not connected? What's going on? 4.8. Oh, wait, no, you're fine. One. Okay, what are you doing then? You're looking for gravity wave data, right? Gravity wave. Provider. That's a requester. No, that's the requester. Oh, that's why. Okay, now it works now. Cool. That's important just because of, where's it at? We want this one, and then construction pylons, and we want the supercharger roboports. Those are both extremely important for the builds I'm about to be doing, so. Where's the superchargers? Go back down here. I don't think there's anything else here. That's the main reason I kind of stopped there, because when I get to the ground level, it's going to be basically me building those. Alright, I guess we're going to need the prods now. We'll see. Alright, I hope that
thing landed, but it probably didn't. Oh, Rocketo, have you come? No, you haven't. It's close though, so just come now. Dude, that's like maximum efficiency out of those things, actually. What? Why do I have steam engines here? Oh, I guess that was way back when. Rocket inbound. Here it comes. Are my logistics bots just like doing something? Oh my god, what are they all doing right now? Oh, it's all the it's the glass. Alright, you know, we could just raise the amount that we have in here. It's not a problem. Sure won't be always required. Alright, let's go. I wonder how pile drivers are doing. Let's see. These are not firing right now because no heavy girders. I think I started using the heavy girders for things that like this. Actually, no, I started using it for not having enough of them. Just make sure it's going. It is, kind of. It's about to fill up, though. Yeah, it is going. Glass bots? I mean, it's because of all the... So, that's not because, what's it called? That's because I was basically just active providering it. I just have a crap ton of it over there. That's really what I'm using it for, so... So I'm just having them trying to remove the glass from the network and put it back into back into the, like, basically actually use it, because there's a lot of things that are in some of these areas that I haven't really used. Oh, thank you, novice. Stupid novice. It's not rockets. We don't blame the rockets. We blame novice. I should also mention this is a high attrition planet, so it's made even worse when I do things like that. So just letting you all know that. But I want to get rid of it. It's not like doing the active provider thing all the time. It's just doing it some of the time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just do 4 to. Actually, that's an easy one. Alright, 4 to 2. There's gotta be another one somewhere that I can just easily tap into. I think the one above I kind of liked. I would have to go up though to that 4.1, which I don't really mind doing actually. Just seeing if there's another easy one to get into, but I think I've gone to all the easy ones, so. Oh, I need to also make sure I have these all signaled appropriately. Well, that's actually just fine. We could. Okay, I was gonna say I could actually speed this a little bit more. I'll just add one more speed for this. So now it's like 2.4. It makes a difference having that one. Okay, we'll just do that. I see any bigger ones than the few 1 million patches get around. Yeah. The minute I start going into like the really, really tiny ones, that's when we're gonna know that we need to probably do something else about our coal. My hope, though, is that what's gonna happen is the minute I basically do space elevators, sure, we're gonna be using a lot of coal on an ongoing basis, but that is also coal that we get for free through our core fragment mining. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we actually use a lot more of it through other things rather than like we're using most of our coal through essentially liquefaction is using a lot of it. So if I mean if I were to look at it right now, right, it's like
So this makes probably, like, this is probably going, like, all the time, by the way. Where's it at? Yeah. So, like, we're getting easily, per minute, 1.3k coal. And, like, this is asking for, by the way, for space elevator cables, if I were to target, let's say 5, because that's probably pretty normal. That's like 7.5. That's barely any coal, you know? That's, I mean, it's a very low upkeep, but it is an upkeep that we have to keep in mind that exists, so. I think the barrel cost is harder than the other stuff for that, so. They keep saying it's going to happen today. It is going to happen today. Oh wait, there's a 1.7 patch there too. I just didn't want to run out of coal while I'm gone. You know, I think I'm just going to tap that once 1.7 and then probably call it, like, and go to the back to. Sorry, I say call it as if I'm gonna stop. I'm not stopping. Don't worry. No worries. Oh, 22 hours left of today. It's still fine here. Fair enough. My hope is by next week we have the first elevator. I have it constructed. It's built. We have it built. I'm just trying not to have it to go to a point where it's gonna, like, you know, it's gonna run out of some resources here and then I have to come back here again. That's the problem, is when I come back here, I think about all the things I need to do. Believe it or not, Cornetto is actually an extremely important outpost for me, so. It's the one that's sending everything out. 2,000 robots. Dang. Wow. Yeah. It's sending out all the glass right now from Cornetto. Oddquan did send out a couple, though. But I think that was before, way before, actually. Alright, where's my... Damn it, where's my rails? Buying gym equipment that stays in storage too? Absolutely does. Let's put on a receiver and cannon over the crap if it becomes a problem. you cannon it to the biters, that's how it works, right? Hey, look, my UPS is going back to normal. Clearly this must mean that Novice completely got trashed, right? Exactly. Why are these guys so slow? Get over here. There we go. I wish my bots were faster. Alright, we're gonna make a stop by Energy Science 3, guys, just to make them a little bit faster. So Space Elevator will have to wait. Oh man. I'm kidding, Alright. Space elevator soon. Oh man. Did I, oh no, I have enough stuff for this. I was gonna say, like, am I lacking in, whoops, no, put that back. This is, how many belts? 2, okay. I'm going as fast as I can. Alright, these are done. Alright, let's go. Anything else that's wrong with this planet, we'll have to wait. Yeah, no, we're fine. I put up bots because, meh, it's slow the game bots. Turns out K2 buffs the bot construction speed. Not the speed? It buffs your batteries, doesn't it? I don't think it buffs the construction speed, does it? It gives them cargo size, I think, but it's not, no, it doesn't actually, because it doesn't use it, so. Oh my god, look at all these bots that got attritioned here. Amazing. Do we have a rocket that's going anywhere? I don't even care. I'm just gonna emergency thing back to Novice. Alright, wait. If I emergency burn back to Novice, I have absolutely no idea where I'm gonna end up. That's worth it. Is it worth the risk, actually? You could go anywhere in the planet, right? Because I have it all explored. Yeah, I'm a bit scared, actually. YOLO, yeah, okay, let's give it a YOLO save. Because I just realized that. It's, you know, it might be a problem, actually. Coward? Just... I thought you wanted to see space elevators, not me running back to my body for like an hour, so let's try it. Alright. Oh no, it did end up in the middle of the base. Dude, how does that work? I don't understand that, actually. I like the random belt right here. Go back to space. Should I bring, maybe I should bring some land stuff with me instead. This is something we have to do later anyways, I think. Yeah. You select a location, you will go in a radius around the selected area. But you can't select anything for emergency burn. I guess it goes near a landing pad, I guess, is how it works. I don't know. Because I would have figured it would have been anywhere in this vicinity, you know? That was my assumption, but yeah. Did it actually start beaming things again? Let's see. Nope. There's no iridium here. We don't need that much of this stuff. Oh, the iridium is coming from down here. That's why. It did this one first. I mean, I could just add an additional ridite processing area. It's like 200 per minute. Yeah. I think that's pretty normal for it. The problem is that it uses up basically, Actually, you know, I think we make a lot more of this stuff then. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'll do that. Because I did just add another iridium station, right? Yeah, let's just do this then. My favorite thing in the planet to do. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to copy all that in. Does it need, yeah, it needs another belt. But I think I had another one here somewhere, right? Yeah. Alright. Are we going yet or no? Fuck it. It's taking too long. I was gonna let it load up stuff, but apparently it's not going to. Alright, we got 970 something cables, so. Let's see. Is this where I had all my stuff? Yeah. Alright, we will ask for one elevator. Where's my sign saying? Why is this not moved? Probably still something screwy. It still hasn't made any cards yet. What? Did it not just move? Wait, what did it do? Oh, here it is. What? Wait, what? Where's the other two things it needed? Oh, it's the cards it needs, not those. 1 second. Science. I'm a tease, what can I say? Did you just hear elevator? No, you didn't. I'm just trying to fix up this now. I'll be right back. Don't you love Destination Full though? Destination Full is the best. I like seeing the bots all over the place. I'm just taking some vitamins because I forgot to yesterday. So I'll make sure you take twice as many. And somehow I threaded the cap on this thing really weird. Taking him now before I forget. Mostly because of my teas. Alright, let's go. So, the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move this one somewhere else. There is a reason for that. Because I'm going to put the elevator here. So, I want it to be in the grid block. Jason, when you get older, it's important to take vitamins. Thanks. What I wanted to hear. I'm just a fossil. I need my vitamins. Oh. Okay, thank God for that. Oh, and you deserve that. Fuck. Stop doing that. Alright. It's the worst. Did I not copy the other station stuff for it? Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, whoops. Is my bots off or something? Yes, they are. Whoops. I thought I had landing pads. Why do I have no landing pad? Well, at least I have a space elevator. You gotta give the game credit for that. Let's see. Yeah, it has to kind of be a little bit more like a chain signal here. I think I have yeah, they were going the wrong way. Where's my pylons? Oh, they're gonna be over here. I did the same thing for all these, actually, which is fine. That's good. I'm hoping it's gonna just, they're gonna just send all these things over here and that will be it. Alright, let's go start placing elevator after I do this one thing with the, because I just noticed that these are completely wrong. I'll just leave that the way it is. Yep, still no ingots either. What are these bots doing? That's a couple bots, yeah. I have like 5,000 construction bots in orbit. Don't they just die? Iron Jelly? No, they don't. Construction bots do not die to attrition. The logistic bots will, though. But this is actually not a huge attrition area, so it's not a huge issue. Zero Giga Chads. It's another good reason for it. I'm just gonna try and help this along a little bit here. Alright. That's a lot of ingots. Alright, so the way I kind of want to line it up is I kind of want it to be somewhat in the middle here. I don't know if I need to, like... Should I do anything specific with this? I don't know. I think I will. I'll just, like, kind of math it up to that... Well, like, by math, I mean, like, eyeball it. Where's my deleting of ghosts? Right, yeah, that one. How does that not delete ghosts? Damn it. So in the middle here will be good. That's called quick math, yep. And these are having a hell of a time figuring out how to get rid of whatever it is I have. It's Canadian math. Yeah, it's just, I want it to be 2 chunks away, essentially. That's all I wanted from it. Dude, how is it still going? Oops. Alright. So, we have an elevator. I mean, I'll just like, I don't know, I'll just do it like closer like this. 1, I just want it in the center of this whole thing. Three. Oh my god, it's huge. Oops. No, stop that. It's still too big. That's 2 on each side. Dude, look at that. Perfect. Alright. Which one is up and down? That's up. Okay. Wow, right? That's where that is? That's pretty good, actually. I like that. Alright. So, to fix that, we're going to do something... Give me a sec here. We're about to rearrange some architecture down there. I'm going to get you to target... let's see, where's it at? Targeting Jet Nova. I think pile drivers destroy cliffs. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, do you have some weapons delivery? Oh, of course they don't. Shit. Well, maybe we have to go down there and destroy it ourselves. Yeah. They don't? Alright, never mind then. We gotta go down there. We don't have cliff explosives here? Fuck. How do we not have cliff explosives? How do we make cliff explosives? Whoops. We can maybe just make them, actually. We don't need that many. We don't even have to send an entire rocket here. Do we have grenades here? Yeah, we do. Okay, thank God. Alright, so we can just get all the stuff for that, then. We need some barrels, though. And we get that. Just take like a half stack of this. I'm gonna need to bring some stuff to get me back up as well. And then a bunch of fuel and that's it. Oh, maybe that's too much of this stuff. Alright. 12 is good enough. So close to elevator, yet so far. I have to clear out the coordinates for it, so... Okay, good. I don't have to emergency burn or something. I left the elevator up there, that's fine. I'm just gonna clear a couple more things here. Just make sure it's completely done. I wasn't sure where it was going to end up, by the way. I was skeptical, but now it seems okay. Why is it lagging so much? Seeing some spikes in here. Oh yeah, right on the train track. That's where I want to be. Okay, good. It's not actually going around the train track. Oops. Let's see here. So the up is... One sec. I actually might need a bit more space for it here. There's a reason I'm saying that. Yeah, I might actually go pull it up here. Yeah, I might do it right at the top here, actually. That might be what I do instead. I don't need to have it right in the middle. Elevator. Which means I may not have cleared it out completely. Go the other way. Yeah, we're done. We're in business. There we go. That is one fat building. Keep teasing us. Wasn't my intent, I assure you. Alright, so what do we need for this guy? So it needs... Okay, this is pretty good, look at this. So it needs 253 parts it can create, and it only costs two base per minute. So... And there's gonna be some upkeep to it when they go up and down, but that's it. So yeah, no, it's a big structure. It's how it goes. So let's go get this guy going. I think there's a couple of things I have to do here. Give me a minute here. I got your message, right? Did I get it? What elevator? No, I didn't do what elevator. Damn. My bad. I apologize, my friend. I guess you get the big text. We were so preoccupied with that. I can't pronounce your name, so I'm not gonna attempt to slaughter it. Sorry. There you go, get big text for it. Sorry, Sigapa. There you are. Big text. Whoops. Did I even say it right? I don't even know. I doubt I said it right, but yeah, I don't know if you still hear. Yeah, butcher it. No worries. I already did. We got it again. Again, sorry for missing that. I think I was really preoccupied with something. More how this would all get placed down. Where's my, give me a sec. Yeah, and didn't know. Why are we still here? Heck novice? Heckin' novice. Sorry, it does something where, like, when I'm hovering on something, it's trying to deconstruct it. Heckin' novice. Holy shit, it's operational. Alright, we got, so we're gonna send power down. Alright, we got a space elevators, everyone. We're in business. That's it. Even sending power in one direction, neato, yeah. Well, we may need more, well, no, actually cables are coming. Alright, let's have a look here. Dude, where is all my frickin' stuff? Oh my god, what is this? What do you call this? Oh, there's too many trains here? Okay. I can't say I saw it coming, actually. I actually don't know where to put these. It's too many of these. That's what the real problem is. I guess I'll use the generic depot for some of these, actually. Why are you all broken? Just go away. That's why I wasn't able to go anywhere. Not enough space at this depot. Hey, look, our station names have changed. Look at it now. We have the we have access to the full. Yeah, I wonder. Can we just use this interface? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like this. Does it? No, it doesn't maintain it, but that's okay. So now we don't even have to open up that dumb menu. We can just do this. Days since Mike locked. Yep, typo. Alright, let's go get this stuff going. Did it come from here? Yeah, it comes from here. Now this is something I want to do with this. Let me have a look here. Alright, I'm gonna add a little, what's it called? Disincentive for them to come this way. Apparently it's not really stopping them from coming this way, though. Okay. Maybe I have to recalculate the path. Well, it doesn't look like... Oh, that one... Yeah, that one's not doing it either. I may just... Oh, this is the only way this one can get in there. Shit. Well... well, this is not supposed to stay here anyways, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so I need to make the little station for it to come out here. Can I just do this? So what's it actually called, the station? It's got electric network. How do you rename it? I guess you can't really rename it, can you? Or no, can you? Jet Nova. Oh yeah, you can rename it. All right. So here's a question. I'm probably gonna crash the game when I attempt to do this because I'm gonna guess they didn't intend for you to do this. But can I just say I'm gonna call it so Jet Nova is gonna be the science lab, right? Okay, just take this, copy it, right? Take it in here. Okay, I guess it works. I think it does work. I kind of want to call... I don't want to call my elevators really anything, though. Because I kind of like it being the same elevator name, but I guess it works kind of for that, so... Because what if I want to share orders with stuff? You know? Because now it's like, what was it called now? There you go. Is there a case where we'd want to share orders between planets to basically have it bring up stuff? I don't think so, actually. So, maybe like a water one at most, but I don't mind that one. I don't mind it being like that. Let's do a... No train limit. I'm gonna guess it, yeah, it puts a space on it. Fuck. It's not MySpace, right? I didn't do that. MySpace. Okay, no, it didn't. It is the thing doing a space. I'll just do that to copy what it does. Elevator. So it's now got a... Wow, it's got 2 spaces actually on it. So I think this will work, right? So from the way the space elevator is facing, it feels like you were in a ring going to the planet. I mean, kind of, yeah. I guess. This is not staying here forever, remember? So don't start panicking going, oh my god, why does it look like that, Mike? It's because I'm getting rid of that at some point soon. Remember that thing only existed because of all the things I needed for it to do, so. Okay. Where's my, So can I just drive a train into the elevator? Tell me I can. Tell me that is a thing I can do. Yeah, it looks like it actually finally did its thing. Where was a locomotive? The thing I don't like is the fact I only have 3.8K cables right now, and cable. Yeah, we need more. As you may have guessed. Oh, it actually is making more, never mind. It is doing it, so... It's not the fastest thing, but... You could drive a train into an elevator. No idea if it's true, but you said it said to tell you. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, we're gonna try it out. Fuel. Here, have 2 nuclear fuels. Damn! Oh, I can go backward. Dude, this is awesome. Oh, man. Only 120 per hour, it's pretty cheap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just like... Oh, man. Alright, I gotta go bring down some stuff here actually now. Alright, might as well go crack out now the, some of this other stuff I was gonna do. So we have another blueprint now for this. 2-lane right-hand drive. No, we want 2-lane SE. This one. I think it's this one I want, right? Yep, that's the one. So one of the things I'm gonna do... Oh, right, never mind. It's over here. They start the blocks over here. Oh, these don't have landfill on them. Well, that's kind of cringe. Fuck. Yeah, these are the ones I want to have. This could be Jet Nova, or sorry, it's landing pad. What did I call these landing pads? Like, well, I want it to be lab. Just an arrow pointing down, probably for now. Let me just think of a place to. I'll grab some things here, I guess. I keep it unpowered for a second here. What do I want here? Let's see. I don't really need the core drills right now. I do need the pump jacks. I don't need fuel. Don't need any of these. Yeah, I'll keep the repair pack, sure. We're gonna need a lot of rails, and we're gonna need a lot of landfills. It's down here. Let's add some 2 zeros to that one. Centrifuges, nuclear, no, we don't need those. Don't need these beacons. Oh, these are the old beacons, I just realized. I don't know if I have a requester for one of them over here somewhere, but we'll see. Rails, we're gonna get probably more like 5,000 of these. I do not need anything to launch anything from, so we're probably going to be doing this as a manual thing for that. Let's see, anything else here? I got bots coming, right? Yeah, I'll get like a good 600 of these. 1,500 of those. Yeah, we'll need the drills. We don't need casting machines. Pumps will bring probably a lot more of these too. Core drills, I thought I deleted them before. Fuel processor, no, we don't need that. Furnace, that's fine. I'm not sure if I'm gonna land anything here. I might. I definitely need more of these though, and pylons. Is there a reason why it's not moving right now? Where's it at? All right. This is all the stuff I need for that, so. Jet ground to novice. Okay. Destination position, Jet Nova orbit. So not orbit, Jet Nova. And it will just go to that landing pad. Easy peasy. It's a pretty expensive rocket, actually. 75? It's almost as much as a Cornetto rocket to go there. It's not even going that far, I thought. I guess it's about the same distance now that I think about it. Let's get a lot more rails the first time around, like 15K. And
And now here it becomes. So I need to also now make a place for it to actually drop off its stuff. Oh, I don't have any storage containers, huh? Do I have some up here? Let me see. I do have some storage warehouses. Let's go get some of those. You checked rocket return to train. I actually have rails down here too. I have a rail gun. That's what I have. So you're saying it's only how many per hour for this? 3? Yeah, look at that. So I already have 3.8. This is about like what, 20 hours worth of cables already as it is. Yeah. I mean that's pretty good so far. Considering the fact I didn't really have to try that hard to make that many. Is there a reason why I do have them? Okay, cool. Yeah, the cables aren't much at all. 2 minutes, so 60 at 120. It's half of what it costs on Novice. Well, that's what you get for staying on Novice. Don't stay on Novice. Why would you do that? So the wonderful thing about this is I don't have to bring down my I don't have to bring down a lot of this stuff actually. Actually, you only just realized here. I'm gonna do some. Okay, I want to show you guys something maybe cool. Actually, I just had an idea about. So you see, this thing costs what? Like, this is like 10 megawatts, right? So I want to try this out actually. So here's where it goes. Where's it going to? That one, huh? You can do that, right? Well, it doesn't have anything here, right? So then what I can do is I can go up the elevator, right? You can do that, right? Yeah, so that's all the things it's asking for now, and send it out. Now, there's a reason you do this. It's because that's 10 megawatts you don't have to bring down anymore. So, if you keep your what's it called? Keep your orbital guns in orbit because they defend ground anyways, right? Speaking of which, I might actually put some more down. Holy shit! Okay, I will definitely put some more down. Just gonna say, I will definitely put some more down here. Rail signal's in the way. Oh. That just makes logical sense to me. Just, you know, put that in the place where it's the most needed, so. So I just realized this was a thing. What was this supposed to do again? It was supposed to... maybe I'm just gonna keep it like that. I don't remember what it was supposed to do, but I just don't care now. Yeah, it keeps making up sense because it's not tapping the 6 gigawatts. Yeah. It's not. I'm basically not going into those resources that I kind of... I'm not gonna say I super need it, but, you know... Meteor defense. Yeah, so let's go get a couple more up here. Because you can actually send the signals up, which is neat, so...
So this is likely out of something, and I don't know what. What's it out of? Okay, girders again. One second. If you attach a wire to the middle one, it lets you connect wire signals too. Yeah, that's what I just did. That was exactly what I just did. Just trying to see if the science is going at all. Let's see. Okay, it is actually starting to go. I figured that will be a good strat for this. Is there a reason why there's no locomotive? I guess it ate all of them. We seem to be lacking in a couple things, but I'll see how it goes. I think it used them all, actually. Is there a reason why we have no locomotives either? Oh, launch that one. Oh, hey, we got this guy now. So let's see if it actually registers it and then sends it up. Oh yeah, you can actually see... Ooh. Oh no. Oh, it shares it. That's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, it actually registers it now. I'm gonna just save this as the position for this now. Yeah, like 75 of this? Yeah. Alright, let's go to... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say... planet now asks for oxygen. Life support. Sorry, that's what it is. Just because... Oh, I already have it there. Okay, cool. Where are we at? I need to give it also this guy. Why do I not... Why do I have... Okay, first off, why do I have so... Oh, this doesn't actually count as a network that I like. Okay, there we go. That will do it now. Alright. We are officially, as of right now, on Jet Nova orbit. That is not quite the blueprint I wanted to have, actually. One second. Blueprints. Nope, that's not the one. Where is it at? Where's the one I want for that? Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. It's the bot one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Let me remove this one. I think I made a couple of iterations because I didn't know where I would be at this stage of the game. And this kind of digs into a little bit more of what I want to do with this. See, I need the supercharger and I need the construction pylon, right? Because if you have both of those, and also does that actually have the ground for it too? No, it doesn't. So I have to do this now. That's weird. Why does it not work with that? I guess, one second. Can I, like, take this and... Nope, I guess I can't do that. So wondering how I could put things underneath it. So what is that? Construction pylon. I'm not sure how to do that actually, because I would like to add things underneath it for my blueprint, but for some reason I can't add anything underneath it with it being like this in a book. Blueprints in your inventory are permanently changed. Blueprints in your library are not. Oh, okay, that's how it has to go. Okay, good. There you go. You have to read the blueprints. Okay. I'm going to make a clone of this just in case. Create a copy of this. Just put it over there. So I just need to bring it into my inventory. Then do this. Oh, yeah, that did it. Yep. And then put it right back here. Yep, that was all it needed to have. There you go. Is it aware that... Okay, it wasn't aware that this is actually not something that requires the water, but that's okay. Alright, so as you may have determined, I'm actually after these three things right here, because that's gonna make my build a lot easier to do. So let's go back up and figure that out. Where's the science at now? So I haven't seen the message pop up for that. Where's it at? Let's see. Standing over here. What are you standing here for? You're waiting for this. Well then, there's some kind of problem. Is it really the mat science? Oh, would it be? No, it wouldn't be that. It would be something else. Okay, so why can't it get any insight? Did I like stop the train for it? I may have stopped the train for it, and that may have been a mistake. No, that's not you. Oh, you can't get that kind of thing. Oh, great. Oh boy, we're now into other kinds of problems now. What's your problem? So there's other things now that are causing issues now. That's not the one. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on that one. What's it stopped at? Too much fluid. I thought I made it not do that. Oh my god. That's why it's 15. Mic lock imminent? Nah, something like that, yeah. It was up here, right? Yeah. How do I get it to just add a bit more to it? Oh great. I don't want to flush it, so I'm just gonna do this. This does not just create the same problem though. Or maybe I should have just gone in the other direction or something. Yeah, see, it goes up to 21. That's crazy. Yeah, space elevator yet? Maybe. What do you call that? You got a space elevator. We do have it. I'm just trying to get some Astro 2 science going so I can finish off some of the stuff I was doing here. I'm gonna try... Okay, so the first I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and tell this guy it can go again. Just say you're allowed to go. Dang it, just go back here. Alright, you can go here, I guess. It's not doing a lot yet, but it's down. Yeah, it's I'm trying to get to fluids first. I figured that was the more important thing to try and get out of the way. What are these? These are energy catalogs. Oh yeah, there you go. Now it has everything it needs. The main thing I'm trying to get right now is I'm trying to get this blue science going. I'm gonna just take a bunch of the significant data and just kind of shove it in. It's minor. Okay, it's really dumb because I really would like to maybe get a warning if something stops, but I need to. I don't know how to make that go necessarily. So that's a hard one to kind of get going correctly. You are missing something. What are you missing? It's missing pretty much everything here. Wait, you're not a you're a requester of the wrong kind, actually. I just realized, but that's okay. You know what? I'm going to take your things away. The thing I want right now is I want it to kind of get a little bit more of a... Yeah, you can go now to over there. Okay, that's good enough. I just want to kind of help it go through to the one I'm trying to make it go to, which is I want to get the other stuff going, so. Alright, is there like a little bit of math science? Yeah, there is. Okay, I can help the capacity bonus at least. Let's just do that while we're here. It isn't doing much because I would really like to start placing down all that stuff. How have you locked certain slots of specific material? You middle click on it in the game. It's totally vanilla. You middle click on it and then it'll lock the slots so I can't put anything else into there. It's a good system actually. And if you use a mod like Picker Inventory Tools, it will actually... don't take anything from me. Picker Inventory Tools lets you kind of spread it out with the entire locomotive as well, so... You have hundreds of hours and you realize the thing? Yeah. I learned it... I don't know when I learned it. When I started going really hardcore into trains, I learned it then. That you could filter inventory slots with that, so... this is 6,000, so this may actually not work for that one. Oh. Let's hope we can get that inventory that inventory inserter capacity bonus. I was hoping to get that, but yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to. Let's see. What's it doing right now? It is waiting here. Why? I thought I had a lot of this stuff. Did I not have a lot of it? Okay, I do have a lot of it. What? Why does it think it needs more than this? Okay, I'm gonna say it actually should be a 1K cap on that. Because I think 1K is all it needs, right? No, 2K is what it needs. But you know what? I'm just gonna let it go fill in whatever it wants for that. Let's see what else is there. You know what? It did most of it. Oh my god, dude, this... Oh my god, there's so many trains here. Alright. I think this strategy of just, like, allowing them all to come over here is not exactly working. Either that or, I'm maybe just not thinking in 4 dimensions. Can I, like... How does that not... Oh, it does do that. Alright, I'm gonna get my space thing. Looks like we have the elevator, but we can't actually really do anything with it until I get that last thing I want there, so... It's only a train thing. Yep, only for cargo wagons. However, there's nothing stopping you from just placing down cargo wagons and just going like, oh, you know, I'm gonna use them as chests. Where's the logistic bots and why are they not that's why they're not delivering anything to me. No, we got the elevators at least, so there's that. But it looks like I'm gonna have to pick some things with this my science here, because I would like it to just keep going while I don't have to look at it, but it's locked to certain things, and where am I at right now? See, the problem is this is the one that should be going in there, but it's not, so just go somewhere else then. I was hoping I would do this more elevator stuff right now, but I can't really do it when the science is literally not moving right now. Kind of need the science for some things. What I might do is I might do something where it goes like... I say, do I just have it go through here or what? Yeah, I can kind of do that, actually. Oh, dang it. Dude, how's that misaligned then? Alright, whatever. I'm probably gonna change this at some later point. I need, like, bigger depots, is what I've learned. The minute I started scaling some of the stuff, it was like, yeah. Go big. Alright. Did it drop off whatever it needed to? Yes, it did. Alright, is there a reason why it's still not making blue science? I swear to god, I wanted it to do that. I need that science. I really would like it, but, yeah. Wait, what are you doing back here? Did I give you all the things you needed for that? Yeah, you have everything you need to be successful. Go. Oh my god, I think it even has the other thing too. Yeah, go to here then. Okay, I think something happened that's somewhere else. I think it wasn't able to make what it needed to at the actual stop. Oh, because it doesn't. There's no blue science in it. That's why. Maybe I'll just go steal some from over here then. That's not it. It's up there. I recall right now you can do cars and trucks if you want to really as well. They're adding support for mods to make chests with assignable slots. Okay. Actually, there's plenty of things here. Why didn't it add it in? Oh, it never actually goes to the station. Shit. Well, dude, how do I have everything but that one? All right, so I did forget something. Astronomic. I think the catalog stop is where it should go. And what should we do with it? It's like to go to the provider, yeah. Okay, good. It's going there now. All right, now this can do a lot more of the science here. Where's my sciencey train? I have to go add that into there as well. And I'm sure it's somewhere. See, just like that, by the way. And then you can copy the carriages around too, so that's it. Dang it. And I want to save for it to go to Astronomic. Can you delete surfaces to reduce size? Yep. You just have to have nothing you place there. You can remove it though, by the way. You can just remove things you placed. It's totally allowed to do. You're allowed to do that, so. Alright, where are the trains going for that then? They're waiting for the significant data cards again. It has like 20 in there. What I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna just push it along again, just to keep it going, because I would like that to go. Oops, I didn't mean to get that one going. So just say you're done with that. You can go to the next place. This would be the other train one. So where was the other builder? Let's go see where he is. He's going right now to where I am. So I'm just gonna wait for him to come here, give him the significant data, and let him keep going. Also, why do I have material insight? I think I stole it from one of those trains. Oh, I need to give it a bit more. No, don't take those. There you go. And just feed it away. Okay. That should help that along a little bit. And the hope is that the... I mean, I'm trying to think of like what a reasonable alarm is to have on some of this stuff, but I don't know what that would look like. You have enough of that already. Okay, good. Because I'm like, I want to kind of alarm this stuff, so like if it's not making something, I don't just notice it because science isn't moving, right? Because there's so many moving parts to this. I'm like, what would alarm look like for this? I don't know. Because you don't want to just say, is it have nothing? Because it's not a nothing situation. And sometimes the stops are just, they don't have a lot of anything, so.
Alright, let's see. Is my, let's see, is this actually going now or no? Let's go. Well, oh, you know what? I never hooked up this guy. Maybe we should finish hooking that up. What's it need right now? Water. Okay, we can get that for you. And there's Pyroflux, I think, required for this one. Also, there's a lot of these guys too. Get that one in there. I see a little bit of this stuff here too, but I can. I'm gonna have to give it a separate place for it to go. Where's Pyroflux at? Let's see. Dang it. Surely I didn't plan for another one to come here. That's fine. You have to bring. Oh no! Don't go here. I'm probably just gonna void this immediately. Just forget it. I just don't care about that. Here, just put it into a chest like that. Here we go. I just want to have it close to the bots so they can just deal with it. So. Yeah, that should do its thing. And this is the output or what? What is that? That's input of something. Oh, that's the input of that, I think? Oh, yeah. Okay. Space elevators? What's my save file at size now? It's on, what's it called? You can look at it on the, it doesn't even tell you here. Doesn't really tell you here, does it? Yeah. I do upload it, by the way, so it is on my mod list area. So but that was yesterday's. Today's might be a little bit larger because I did scan the rest of Novice, but it was yesterday. Let's see what it was. It was 140 megabytes before. So all I can say is thank God for async saving. Make it a hell of a lot harder to do what I'm doing here if I didn't have that. Yeah, that might be all we need for that. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's see. Well, I think... Do I have any science over there? Let's see. $20 gigabyte save files? Yeah. Somehow yours is larger. I'm on a couple small moons as well, though. Yep. Yeah, I kind of want to organize this. You know what? We're going to do that. It looks prettier that way. Alright, let's just skip this one. Is this more of the other kinds of science? Yeah. I will also just get more of it going in here. Definitely have a bit more. Let me help feed it a bit more. Oh, that's inside, actually, never mind. Okay, that's one out of the way. And you're the other one, right? Yeah, you are. I have to just manually feed this thing. It's gonna catch up eventually, I think. I'll look in a minute at like what I expected to see from it, because I'm actually not sure what I did expect to see. Alright, go have a party, my friend. What did I expect? How many did I expect to get out of that? I think it was like Astro 4. So when we look at the insight is coming from what? Oh, I never did calculate that actually as a part of it. Ooh. That may have mattered. Oopsies. Well, it does kind of matter. I did kind of overestimate a lot of it, but, yeah. I actually have to add additional, some stuff to this, actually. Mostly not to Astro or Energy, I think, but to the rest of this, I do. So I totally forgot about adding Universal Simulation to it, because that's more of this stuff that I didn't take into account. And right now it's, 17 quantum supercomputers, but we'll have like 8 neural supercomputers in a bit. So yeah, that actually matters for the numbers, by the way. Because I'm gonna guess right now if I do that in the. It's not a huge fix, by the way. I just have to add some of it to some of the things. Because all I have to do is say for, let's say here, right? You go, oh, for this I'm going to do universal simulation, right? And so now it effectively just added another 0.5 to all of these. Which these I was going to upgrade these to speed 6s, right? So the minute you put it to speed 6s, right, it goes to 3.7. That was the long-term plan. So you know, I don't even think I have to actually change anything, to be honest. It's still fine because all of it's going to be speed 6s at some point. The trickle for science is what we're after here. Okay, so this is using something else, I believe. Oh, this needs Matt Science Pack 2 as well. Shit. Fuck. I forgot about that. Alright, we gotta... Do I have to, like, shuffle that in a little bit, or what? I'm trying to think of what else it could be that's bottlenecked right now, because I think this is going to eventually fix itself. Fuck. Forgot about that. They need both of those. It's still... Okay, it's still, like... I'll say it's 2,000, right? Now I wish I didn't get this. I would definitely have had enough by now. I totally forgot this required material science packs. Damn. Okay, that makes things a little harder now. Well, we did just add more for this, so let's go get all these again going. I'm gonna say we probably haven't even moved a muscle on the, 1 second, I have to set these to iron ingots. Which one's iron ingots? Oh, it's one of the first ones I made. Yeah, have we moved at all for this? Apparently the iridium is, like, super valuable, by the way. Why did these not even come in through here? Alright, is it actually going and bringing more in or what? Yeah, I guess it is.
I could add another one to this as well. What's this one need? The Holmanite. Wait, where is the sand at? Oh. Why is this not going anywhere? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Friendos. Where's it going? Didn't I add you here? What are you doing, you useless? Oh, I didn't copy the... okay. Ugh. Useless. It is me who is useless. Honestly, like, ingots is like the biggest thing I could basically do to basically increase my stuff. I just wanted to get like some water going, and I don't want to like build all the stuff around it until I thought I was really close. I thought I was much closer to a lot of this other stuff than I appear to be. Well, I still am pretty close to it actually, to be fair, but yeah. Give it a bit more. Okay, well, it's this stuff that sucks, and I kind of wish I had updated it when I was last there, but I mean that's just more time to spend on that. So I mean I'm gonna have to update eventually. I was just like, oh, this is clearly enough, right? Iridite ingots, right? Production. Where's the ingots? So I mean we were making 200, now we make 300. So you know that's something to be said about that. I probably should just add it again. You know what? I'm kind of on board with that. Like, just do another one. I'll say it's absolute dicks because it's so much. It's so complicated, and I need to. What I really need to do is give it the treatment I gave to my my Cryonite, which is I ended up giving it the beacons, and now look at that. That clearly this is not having a problem anymore. It's all the other stuff now. So. Iridium is actually a pretty good resource in this, so. Is that what the issue is right now? Let me actually see before I get too carried away. I think it is. Oh, come on, man. Alright, is it actually? Is it really? Is it really? Is the question. Okay, let's see, 1 second. I have all this iridium stuff here, right? So, we don't need the bearings, so we aren't doing those right now. That's all the way down the tree, so let's see here. Fuck. We want girders, wherever those are. I don't know where those are. Did I already? Yeah, I already did the math for those. And that one. Oh, this is... Why is it 60k? Oh, it's per hour. Sorry, I need to go back to minute. So right now it wants... Oh my god, are you serious? Well, that's why Material Science Pack isn't moving, by the way. Because it wants 834 to maintain that science. That's actually the problem right here. That is about 4 times. Sorry, not 4 times. That's twice of what I make right now, and that's not even the fact I'm basically shelling novice right now. Almost like how almost like I shouldn't have even been doing that. So here's the question: do I go back to Cornetto, or do I try and hack together? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go to Cornetto and actually make some proper freaking iridium mining things? I think I'm gonna go back to Cornetto. I know I just made this elevator and it's basically just consuming things for no reason, but at this point it's like total waste. So what happens if I don't give it any things when it wants to do maintenance? I'm just curious. I guess it just shuts down, right? Because I don't really need it right now, so I'm gonna try it out and see what happens. I would assume that's what happens. It just shuts down. Yeah, the good news is we have a ton of elevator cables, so that's pretty much all there is to it. I'm gonna go back to Cornetto. I'm gonna fix that because it needs to be fixed, and we're gonna need it. So that's that. There's actually nothing I'm really waiting on with that one, anyway. So, well, I'll see. I am curious on what that does. There's also this little expedition here I want to kind of do something with, so. Launch delayed. For what? Yeah, that's good enough. I don't care. How much, okay, that's probably good enough of these as well. How many do we need for this? 601? You know, we could wait for that to have the full amount as well on it. So, we could send one rocket and then be done with it, actually. It just, like, the amount of iridium you need, right? It's just insane. that's all there is to it. I need a lot of it. And there's no other way to get it other than to, like, you know, yeah. Cornetto. I was thinking to myself, like, oh man, I want to do elevator stuff, but like, when I look at all the science that I need for this, and like that number will only get worse, by the way. You put in heavy bearings, oh, it just became 1.9k per minute. Like, what? I mean, some of this is I'm gonna prod anyways, but yeah. Oh, I can't speed that. Oops, that's linearly dependent. 2 unrestricted, that one there. So the one thing is, well, let me see here. Okay, the question now becomes, if we can go down the entire chain for this, right? How many friggin' mines is this? It's a lot of furnaces there. Oh my god, that water right there. Oh wait, there's no way, right? 100k big mining drills? What? Or sorry, yeah, 1,000 mining drills it wants for this. What? And this is not even at heavy composite. Is it? I mean, I don't have productivity 6s yet. Does that? I don't think that would make a huge substantial difference, does it not? That's a lot of mining drills. I mean, technically speaking, I have like 500 right now or something, right? Am I lagging right now? Hold up a second. Holy shit! What the fuck? My OBS was like lagging as hell. Did I cut out at all? It's like still like screwing up. 1 second. Am I on right now? I don't even know if I'm on right now. Let me see if my stream is still going. I don't even know. I think you're good. All right. Well, as long as you say it, I am. Because according to me, chat stopped moving, by the way, for me. And I just thought nobody was saying anything. I was just like, okay, I'll just do whatever. And oh wow, that's frozen too. Okay, well, no, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't ignored chat. To me, there was nothing happening in it. Yeah, I'm wondering what I should do with this. It's actually like lagging a lot right now. Hold up a second. Can I just like remove the preview or something? Wow, that's extremely bad. Give me a sec. This is it's OBS is having a moment actually here. Save your game and restart it. Maybe that's a good idea. I'll try that first. But it seems like OBS is causing the problem, by the way, right now. I'm surprised that you guys can hear me still. I could have been disconnected for a while and I wouldn't have known it actually. Well, I would have known it, but like literally it just froze like the entire window for this. Give me a minute here. Yeah, sorry. No, I know you didn't mean it like that. I wasn't ignoring it. I just literally didn't see it. It wasn't moving to me. Okay, let me go back to enable preview. All right, let's see if it works now. Game isn't lagging, and neither is your voice. OBS and your end is having a stroke, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. But it's visually it's having a problem. but it's not doing anything else that's bad. Allow this program to be grouped. Let me just minimize and maximize it again. Here's your entire mad rant on iridium costs. Yeah, that's really weird right now, what it's doing. I think I should restart it, by the way. Also, it's trying to synchronize Steam Cloud right now. Alright guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna restart OBS because it's obviously having some kind of problem. It's really weird right now. So give me a sec.